Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Yo! Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be a man in Ocarina of Time! I don't think so. Right, the first thing that we definitely need to do is we need to buy back our fucking Deku Shield, Sarge. That's the first thing we need to do. Nacho! Catboy Caesar, what? Is this JoJo thing that you've been talking about in Discord? Because I have no idea. White, yeah, you've got all white walls, haven't you? Is that, like, your choice that you wanted them to be white? Or did you just make them white? Because let's face it, like, white is the easiest colour to do. Like, it just goes with anything. It makes the room look nice and, like, bright. It's just it's just a safe colour, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm just realising I've missed as well? I thought this was in the original, but it's not. But you know the fast scroll? I didn't realise that the that's in the randomizer. It scrolls faster, doesn't it? If you press the button, it skips. You don't get that in the original. You have to wait for it to scroll. There's a wood T-spot quite a bit up the wall. A wood? What's a wood T-spot? I don't know what you mean. How you doing, Nacho? How's your week been? What's your favourite? We're talking about because basically one of the things that we're talking about in today's stream, right? And I know that you already.
I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
That was intentionally incredibly loud. Yo, Ben! How's it going, mate? Let's see how it goes. And what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to roll it. I'm going to sort of end the suggestions at some point, probably after the end of the weekend. And then I'm going to sit down and have a look at what we got, and then we'll vote on what's left. And how you been? How you been, Ben? Like wood trim? Oh, like I don't know what it's called. Isn't it just a skirting board if it's at the bottom? Trying to stay cool. I don't think it's that hot, is it, Ben? Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's so much cooler than it has been over the last couple of weeks that I've actually been all right, to be honest. I'm not cold at all, or hot. Sorry, I'm not hot at all really at the moment. Although I probably will be because I'm in a sealed room with all the lights and stuff on. I probably will be by tonight. What's your favourite Skyrim mod then, Ben? So that's what we would. Mine is the bottom one. So that's what we'd. So that's what it would be. The first one. You can't see it on my stream very much since my main background is the wall unit. Yeah, I like your stream background. It's like a nerd background. It's wow. Dorks of the world unite. Excuse me. They're not supposed to appear there. That's a bit rude. Mind you, actually, I actually need money, so maybe I should kill them. 100% no background. I love it. There's no space for background in my new stream room at all. So I'm probably going to end up with. Oh, you got a magic jar. Your magic meter is filled. It's the first time we picked one of those up. I'm probably going to end up with a green screen. Still, I didn't quite like the green screen because I can be. Listen to me now. I can be bigger with a green screen, which I can't really. You can't be too big if you've not got a green screen because you take up too much of the screen. Come on then. Figures, books, posters, exactly. See, I don't really have any of that stuff. That's one thing as a dork that I've never really like gotten into is like merch. Like I've got like but you've probably I don't know actually. I don't know when did I already have the green screen when we first met, Moon? Because I used to have like the bookcase in the background before I got a green screen, and you could see all my like nerd books and stuff. I don't know why I waited until dawn, by the way. I've literally got the Sun Song, but there we go. So you remember my all my books and stuff, right? I already had the green screen. Well, there you go. Well, it's something that you're probably never going to see because it's not there anymore. Well, I mean, the bookshelf is there, but most of the stuff's been taken off of it. And I think it's, by the time that everything's said and done, I think it's either going to be like moved or actually like fully just like gotten rid of. I don't think we've kind of not really decided yet. We are, by the way, we're going to go, we're going to be a man super soon. But I do want to try again Bomb Shoot Bowling. Because we tried it in the previous stream and I just sucked at it, to be honest. I was so bad. What are the two checks vanilla? I think they're Bomb Shoes and Bomb Bag, aren't they? What? Oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement centre, the Bomb Shoot Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. Oh, and a heart piece, okay. So that means, well, is the heart piece the third thing that you can get? Can't tell until you've paid. Because we've only got enough money to play twice. Why is the first thing... Ah, wait. Why is it bombs? Two checks a bomb bag and heart piece. So why is the first check bombs? Oh, are you serious? So actually, I haven't got enough money for this then? For all three. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, we tried once before. I think you need 90 rupees then, and it's the third. I think that's probably what they changed for the. No, I don't want to do it again. That's probably what they changed for the randomizer. They changed it because I'm guessing the first reward is always something shit, and it's only after that that you get the two like actual checks. That was so quiet, but it was the excuse me princess. Did you hear that? Fox! How's it going, man? What's your favorite Skyrim mod? Then you've played Skyrim, right? Yeah, we tried twice before, and it was bomb shoes, and then it was the bomb bag, but we failed miserably. How's it going, man? Are you because you were on holiday, weren't you? Ferox, so you back now? A bit. So what's your favourite mod, do you think? Have you seen any modded Skyrim at all? What about you, Ben? You must have watched a fair bit of modded Skyrim in your time. Have you got any mods you particularly fancy? Yo, Log! How's it going, logistics? You legends. This is vanilla, mate. Not really. That's fair. That's fair. So what you been up to then? You were in Spain, weren't you? Ferox? You're back from... Oh, you're back from Spain. Did you have a good time? What did you get up to out there? How you doing, Log? Did you get your bits back that you left in the van? Log, I only played a bit of vanilla. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I've literally never played modded Skyrim before. I've only played it once. We played it on stream. Like 2 years ago, it must be by now. Jesus Christ, doesn't time fly? I feel like such an old man. Yeah, it was really good fun. And I did say back then that at some point I'd do a modded playthrough. So here we are. But I'm kind of letting you guys choose the mods to a certain degree. Right, so that's the bomb bag. We definitely want to win this one. Very chill, but also very hot. So what did you actually get up to? Like, what do you like to do? Because it was obviously, what, a sun, sea and sand holiday, right? So what did you do? Did you go to the beach? Did you hang out at the pool? Like, what did you do? 46 degrees C, yeah, fuck that. That's way too hot. Oh, thank God. It's so much easier when it's just straight in front of you like this. I'm alright, just at work. No, I haven't got it. No one has called me back. I'm sorry, dude. That must be frustrating. I mean, you will, like, 100% get it back at some point. There's no, like, possibility that you'll just never get it back at all, is there? There you go. That's how it's done. Right, at least we got the bomb bag now. Right, that's the big one. But obviously this is a 100% run, so we're going to get the heart piece as well. Well, we're going to try anyway. You got a big bomb bag. Now you can carry more bombs, up to maximum of 30. Do you want to play a game? Yes. And this time it is... Oh, a purple rupee. Jerk. So, at what point do I get... Alright, I'll keep playing. Went to the beach and the pool. Went to another little village up the mountains. Did you? Because what I like to do when I go on Sun, Sea and Sand holiday is read. I always take loads of books and I read ungodly amounts. I don't think I got that. I think that's at too steep of an angle. Oh no! That was actually bang on the money. I'm pretty happy with that. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Log? Are you working or are you chilling or what? I was about to watch the last episode of Jobless Reincarnation today, and then it was literally like my lunch started at 2. I went and got my lunch about 2:05. I was about to sit down and watch it, and then I realised that Moon had just gone live. I was like, oh, so I watched Moon instead. Get out the way, you damn chicken. Oh my god. Either way, definitely have a shout out. I haven't seen you stream for such a long time. I hope all is well there. How are you doing, Hat? Also, what's your favourite Skyrim mod? Hat. No, last time... I don't know last time I went, but I remember... Oh, get out of the way, you dumb chicken. I remember reading The Hobbit on holiday. I remember reading Lyriel and Paulson on one holiday. That was good. That was the first time I read them as well. Good times. Probably a lot of reading. When you say last episode, you mean 23 or 24? It's of season 1. Last episode of season 1. I mean, I'm assuming that the YouTube video that I found, it says season 1. I'm assuming it's all of season 1. It suggests that it is. Why are we not getting the... I mean, I do want some bomb shoes, but why are we not getting the check? I don't know. We'll just keep playing for a little while. I mean, it doesn't feel like I've watched 24 episodes, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not the last episode, but... I mean, it's billed on this YouTube video as the last episode. Damn chicken. That would have been perfect as well. I think. Move out the way, asshole chicken! Move out the way, asshole chicken! It was about to get out of the way then. Did you see that? And then it walked this way for a second instead. What's the last thing you saw happen? So they're currently trying to be like mercenaries. They're going around. Fuck's sake! It actually moved into the way just then. The last thing that happened, because I actually did start what is supposedly the last episode, and then I had to stop. This chicken is doing my nut, mate. They went into the woods for some sort of... Fuck off, mate. Oh, he was trying. They went into the woods for some sort of, like, job. But the woods were a little bit more dangerous than they expected. Then there were these kids that basically got into danger. And the main character basically asked the strong dude not to intervene straight away. But that ended up meaning that one of the kids died. And that's literally where I paused it. So I don't know. Captain Morgan! How's it going, mate? It's nice to see you. We're going to play this one more time. There's the heart piece. Jesus Christ, how many times did you need to play this game to get the heart piece? How you doing, man? You're only halfway through season 1. That's annoying. That is annoying. Alright, okay. I'll have to find the second half. I mean, I don't really know where to find it, to be honest with you. I mean, I've been watching it off YouTube, and the quality of the video is rubbish. Because, like, the video I've been watching, right? For a start, it's dubbed, and I'm not that keen on dubs. I mean, it's fairly well dubbed, but it's not the same. And the actual, the screen, like, you've got obviously the screen, and then it's... The actual show is like this much, and then it's just got ads on the rest of the page. It's really annoying. It's called... Because I'm not normally that one into anime, but... Logistics has got me watching one called Jobless Reincarnation, and I'm actually not hating it. But yeah, I'll have to. I don't know how I'm going to find the second half, honestly, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out because I've decided that even though I think I preferred how it started to how it's going, I've decided I'm going to watch the whole first season and just see how it goes. And by the end of the first season, I think I'll probably stop at that point because I don't think I'm going to like it by the end. I don't know though. Maybe I'll love it. You an anime fan, Captain Morgan? Right, so that's the last thing that we need from Bomb Shoe Bowling now. We've got bomb shoes, we've got the bomb bag, and we've got the heart piece. So I think we're gonna go be a man now. We're gonna continue the story and do our epic voice acting. What have you been up to, Captain Morgan? It's nice to see you, man. Right, should we just go? Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. I'm pretty excited because I get to voice act Rauru. I was so nearly checked these out, by the way, because it's sort of muscle memory for randos, and you can check, you can tell which emulator I'm using on this screen. Let's just say I got a sub from both Funimation and Crunchyroll, so that's a big yes. Then, so have you seen this one that we're talking about? Then, Jobless Reincarnation.
Temple of Time.
I love the music here. It took me, well, to be fair, I was only like 10 the first time I played this game. But it took me a really long time to realise that the melody that the people are humming in the background is the Song of Time. How you doing, V4? You okay? Did you like the dad joke? I have not. It seems pretty good, actually. I really liked the core concept at the beginning, but it's become a little bit more sort of what I would call just like a normal anime, which is kind of what I stopped watching them for, because I kind of got to the point where I felt like they were all the same. But no, I'm definitely going to see it through at least to the end. Don't know your preferences and all that, but I sent you the link. I saw Smart Watch through. Thank you very much. I will. What have I done wrong? I'll have a look at it after the stream. Thank you very much indeed. This is literally my favourite little soundbite in the entire game, by the way. This one that opened when the door time opens. Also realised, by the way, that I actually I got Navy's voice completely wrong in the previous stream. I actually changed it halfway through. At first I thought it was Sayuri's voice, then I thought it was Natsuki's voice, and actually it's neither. It's just a high-pitched voice. Some kids are screaming really loud outside. What about? Alright, here we go. Let's make some timelines, boys! I was watching a show called The World God Only Knows. Hold on. I got halfway through season 3. I stopped, not because it was bad, rather I needed to stop watching so much anime. You do get a little bit tired after a while, don't you?
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
It was jolly funny. Mellar! Wake up, Mellar, the chosen one. Love the black line in the middle of the screen. That's
Nice.
I know what you mean. You sort of get a little bit fed up after a while, don't you? So what's the plan for the weekend then? I don't know. Log, Captain Morgan, Ferox. Look at that. When I'm older, I want I want facial hair like that, like the full moustache, mutton chops, the works. I am a Raru, one of the ancient sages. The graphics in the 3D version is so different from the original. I feel like they really upped their game in the 3DS version. I really liked that version. Wasn't tired of watching anime, but I was tired from staying up too late too often, affecting my mental health. Fair play, man. I mean, everything in moderation. You know what I mean? Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. Play some Minecraft or Pirates. What's your favourite thing to do on Minecraft? Also, are you a fan of Skyrim at all, Captain Morgan? You're gonna Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem game are you gonna play? I've actually only played one Fire Emblem game. It's the one on the 3DS, funnily enough. My mate lent it to me, and I really just couldn't get on with it, man. This is the Chamber of the Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm. It is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. You got to possibly the hardest drinking game I've ever known is if you drink every time he says the word time in this particular cutscene, or that someone says the word time until you get to the leave the Temple of Time. It's pretty hardcore. Probably just going to do a lot of reading this weekend. What kind of reading? Like manga, novels, non-fiction? Three Houses. Is that one of the Fire Emblem games? I really don't know Fire Emblem that well. All I know about Fire Emblem is the one game that I played, which I can't really remember what it was called, and I only played about a third of it. And obviously the characters that are in Super Smash Brothers, so like Roy, Marth, Pitts? No, Ike. Yes. I think it's illegal to drink that much. It's not illegal, but it's stupid. I mean, you could end up killing yourself. I certainly don't recommend it. I'm probably going to play Legend Arceus. Is it your first playthrough of that? I actually need to buy that. I've been playing in my off time. I've been playing the Link's Awakening remake. And I have to say, I think I'm just under halfway through. I think it's the first Zelda game I've played in a really, really long time, possibly ever, that I haven't just immediately loved. I'm actually a little bit disappointed, if I'm honest. It's not horrible. It's just not great. Oh, it's on the Switch. Ah, right. Are you a big fan of those kind of games then? It's a light novel called Death March, the Parallel World Rhapsody. What's a light novel? Like a short story? The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. I got a shiny Geodude really early. What color is it? I love the franchise. Fair play, man. It's fair play. I couldn't really get into it, but I quite like the characters on all the ones that I've seen. Mellar, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Ooh, a gold Geodude. Whole gold Geodude. That'd be worth a fair bit. Are you free for Terraria at the weekend, by the way, Carrots? Would you say it's your favourite franchise then, Captain Morgan, or...?
Yeah.
grown up.
200 pages or less. Oh, fair play. That's cool, man. It tickles my strategy brain. I wish I had a strategic brain. I really don't. Should be amazing. Tomorrow's the best, probably. Amazing.
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch.
Legends of Zelda is at the top. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm so glad you said that. His face. Whose face? Link's face.
Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Did you think I'd say something else? Well, do you understand your destiny?
Yes.
But remember, you opened the door of time in the name of peace. You opened it also in the name of folly. The sage's seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of those sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you. And
every now and then I go a little bit Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean, don't I?
keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own.
So, Log, when you read, do you read when you've got music on, or do you read in silence? But yeah, Denmark sounds nice. From everyone that I've ever spoken to that's either from there or has been there, it sounds nice. You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule.
Oh, find the other sages and save Hyrule.
I'm liking the voice acting. Well, thank you, V4. Have you ever considered voice acting before? Now, I'm just thinking what voice to give to Sheik. Because Sheik's like a cool dude, right? So, just my own voice, yeah? No, I'm not going to do that.
We're back in the
Temple of Time! 7 years!
No, he's cool. That's what I'm saying. That's like you got exactly what I was saying. It looks a bit like the rural England, UK, in my opinion. Lots of fields, old houses, just a bit more colour and slight difference in architectural design. The city is a lot of a. Uh-oh.
Did someone call me? Are you there?
Uh-oh. Thanks, Ferox.
I'm coming. Don't wait too long for little old me.
Hi! Oh my god, Ferox, thanks so much for letting me out. It's been far too long. How could it possibly be 48 minutes into the stream and no one summoned me already? I should,
I'm coming for all of you!
Except Ferox, of course. I'm alright with you, because you summoned me. So, how many of you am I taking on a date this weekend, then? There's, have you guys seen Schwal Monica at all? Mellar hasn't sorted it out yet, because he's a noob, but, well, let's just say I've been working out, And, well, the results speak for themselves. Yes, I agree with you as well, Captain Morgan. Mellar isn't very cool. What are we doing at the weekend then? I'm personally, I'm hanging out on Ferox's hard drive this weekend and watching him. Not really, not really. Actually, it's Captain Morgan. I want to watch Captain Morgan play that game with Roy and Martha in it. What's it called again? I can't remember. I'm sure Mellar knows, but I can't remember. The only game that I really know is Doki Doki Literature Club. Have you played it? If you're wondering who I'm asking, have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? Because if you haven't, you will this weekend. Look into my eyes. No, seriously, look at them. You're going to play Doki Doki Literature Club this weekend, aren't you? And why would you do that? Updating. You can't have Karen and Monica at the same time, can you? I've just realised the timer's not on the screen as well. Let me just, I'll sort that out. That's the Karen timer. Honestly, updating, are you trying to just destroy the stream? Because it's working, honestly. I mean, don't stop, because, let me just see. I can manually cancel the Karen. And we'll activate it after I've gone. Alright. There's none of this crap, alright. I don't know if you've noticed updating. Look at me updating, look at me. Do I look like a Karen to you? I want to speak to your manager. Oh shit. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? If I'm... Well... You win this round, updating. I think that's all of them. Right. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Karen Monica, stay back, foul creature. How dare you? Let's hear it. But I can't do I can't do Karen. I'm not Karen. My name is Monica. I mean, my middle name might be Karen, but don't tell anybody. That is a secret. I told you in strict confidence. Okay? If you tell anyone, I mean, I'll just chide you a little bit. It's okay. That's right, Monica. All you need to do is let Karen possess your body. She can't possess me. I'm the most powerful entity here. And both of you can talk. That'd make you happy, wouldn't it? Wait. If Karen possesses me...
UPD18 says the power of Karen Monica compels you.
I like you updating. You're pretty gorgeous. So V4, if Karen possesses me and we make out, does that mean it's technically a threesome? Oh my. Suki might argue against you being the strongest. Well, she can fucking try, bitch. I think you'll find that I will Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I got a little bit over-enthusiastic there. Look, even when I'm not trying to be powerful, I ruin things. Seriously, don't fuck with me. Wait, where's the timer? Oh, the timer's not on the screen. Oh, wait. I think it's time. I didn't hear the thing, but I think I've got to go. Oh well, bye.
It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as... It's the wrong voice. Mellar. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
I know the voice that we're gonna give Sheik. It's just come to me. He's gonna be like cool stoner dude. Oh, the Rickroll song. Yeah, that is an amazing song. To be fair, I mean, it was overplayed to absolute shit, but it's a fantastic song. Sup, dude? I've been waiting for you, man. Hero of time. Surfer dude. Yeah, surfer dude. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, surfer dude, like stoner. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call all those destined to be sages. Radical man who dwell in the 5 temples. So, guys, while Karen was here, we had redemption for question of the day. So, as well as talking about Skyrim mods, we're also talking about if you could make your phone do anything, what would it be? And my answer to that is actually something it used to be able to do. So, oh my god, dude. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. Alright. Still that's the wrong voice. Visiting family in Maine. Is that a long distance? One in a deep forest, man. One on a high mountain. One under a vast lake, man. One within the house of the dead, dude. One inside the goddess of the sand. So how you getting there? You like going on a long like road trip, or are you gonna get in a plane or what? Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the force of evil and return the light to the peace to the world, dude. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. We drove. How long did that take? I'm Sheik, man, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time, man. Passports are taking forever. We waited forever for Izzy's birth certificate. Oh, mate, why does it take so long? If you believe the legend, you've no choice, dude. You have to look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple, dude. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm, dude. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village, dude. Do you understand, Mellar? Yes, yes, yes. 27 hours drive. Took 4 days. Holy shit. That's such a long time. I can't even imagine being on the road that long. Ugh. That would be hell. Absolute hell. Company is way overloaded, short-staffed. This is where I got stuck. Why is that? Like, what happened? Like, I can only drive so long for the day with the little ones. True. It is true. I mean, we've never really gone anywhere of great distance with G. I mean, we keep saying that we're going to take him to China. We would have done already if it wasn't for COVID. To go see his other grandparents. The Forest Temple. Forest Temple is actually it's definitely my favorite temple in the game. It's probably one of my favorite dungeons. Say it with me, guys. Are you ready? Of all time! Absolutely adore the Forest Temple. I love the music. I love the atmosphere. I love the puzzles. It's just amazing. It definitely is a ramp up in difficulty from the kid dungeons, though. The kid dungeons are kind of piss easy, to be honest. But happy days. I love it. It's just such a beautiful game. It's so nice playing it vanilla and like 100%ing it as well. I don't know if we need the long shot for the Skulltula here, but if we can get the Skulltula up here, do we need the long shot to get the to get up there? I think we probably do actually. Video games are hard for me. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I'm not exactly someone who... Oh, are we still on? I don't think I went back to game, did I, on thing? I don't think I'm, like, massively amazing at video games, to be honest. I actually think that Zelda games generally are relatively easy. Relatively easy. They definitely have some hard bits, and some of the older ones are ridiculously hard. I mean, if you want easy... Kirby games are normally quite well known for being like super easy but fun. I quite like the Kirby games, they're fun, they're good. Let's see if we can get the Skulltula quickly. I mean, Wind Waker is super easy. I've played Wind Waker so many times and I've only ever died twice on all like 7 or 8 times I've played it, and both of them were the time that I streamed it. I felt like such an idiot. I've played the game so many times and never died, and then I streamed it and I died twice. And they weren't even in difficult moments as well. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Wind Waker with hubby. Wind Waker is, I think, like crazy easy. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't even got the hook shot yet. I'm just being dumb. Let's go get the hook shot then, shall we? I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's such a fantastic game. It's so cute as well. I can't decide though, because like it's historically it's always been my 3rd favorite game of all time, because it goes Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy X, Wind Waker. But since playing Breath of the Wild, I'm not so sure now. It might be that. Honestly. Hey, hold on. Let's get this. I think I think Wind Waker is what the hell? Come on, dude. I think Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild are kind of like on the same level now for me. Like, obviously Wind Waker has the nostalgia, but Breath of the Wild really surprised me in how good it is. Because I was not expecting much from Wind Waker, from Breath of the Wild, if I'm honest. Because I didn't think I liked open world games. It turns out I just hadn't played any good ones. Apart from Skyrim. Skyrim's a good open world game that I'd played. That was actually the fact that I'd enjoyed Skyrim so much was actually one of the reasons why I decided to play Breath of the Wild a little bit sooner than maybe I would have done otherwise, and I'm so glad that I did. Right. Or Ocarina, it is so nostalgic. Wait, did we... I think we gave Dampé a voice already, didn't we? I think we did. Let me just double check. I think I know what it is, but one moment. Yeah, Dampé's already got... Oh, here we go. You alright? Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me, if you dare. Of course I dare. No idea. No idea on what, sorry, what did I say? That's the one thing I've noticed as a streamer, like, streamer brain is definitely a real thing, and... it's definitely a real thing, and I definitely have like a memory span of a goldfish when I stream. I can see a note, a message there, but give me just a few mo's there. Also, question of the day that we've got today is if you could make your phone do anything that it can't already do, what would that thing be? And my answer to that was because I used to have this amazing app on my old phone that tracked all of the movies that I own. And like literally, if I went to a shop to buy DVDs, I could like scan the barcode and it would immediately find it on the database and tell me if I already owned it or not, and like who was in it and stuff. It was brilliant. But then I switched from an iPhone to a Samsung. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, fuck me, that was close. I made it, though. The time of this race was 1 minute exactly. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Does that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Oh, I've just realised, of course, you can't get both rewards in one anyway. I keep forgetting things that the randomizer provides. But yeah, basically, I had this really cool app. Then I moved from iPhone to Samsung, and I was like, I'm not buying the same app again. I refuse on principle. So I don't have that app anymore. That's a shame. You asked if we had, if you had a voice. Oh no, I was looking up at my sound same. To be honest, all good friends game come first. Absolutely. I think I know what you mean. You found the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the stick, shoot it by releasing C. My brain is not working. It's the same, honestly. We'll come back another time to do the second thing on that. You got to get under a minute. My PB is actually 55 seconds, which is not bad. It's really hard to do that though. I mean, I've got faster than that as a kid with the bunny hood on, but that doesn't count. That's cheating. I mean, like, as adult Link, not cheating at all. It's 55 seconds. Right, so we now have the hook shot. Oh, I forgot you can't do that. So we're going to get the heart piece in here. We're jumping across the platforms. So which one's your favourite Zelda games, guys? There we go. Yeah, got a piece of heart. And now we get the Sun Song from him, don't we? Like, what voice did we give to him? We haven't spoken to this guy yet, have we? We haven't given him his, Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, was that the first one he played? Midnight is the best, to be fair. I'm just gonna double check. I don't think we've given this guy a name, voice. No, we haven't. We haven't spoken to him yet.
Too much pressure! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Too much pressure. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up with this windmill. I'll never forget this song.
Well, it's one of those, it's a time paradox. Technically we did, but actually we didn't, or the other way around. Sounds like Yoda when I do the a little bit, yeah. You're right, Shemek, go. You've learned the Song of Storms. Shemek, go! How's it going, mate? It's nice to see you. How you been? Right, that is the last of the kid songs. Warm. It is quite warm. It's cooled down a little bit the last couple of days, though. What you been up to? Hey, so basically, he teaches us the Sun Song because he's like, oh, that kid played that song to me. You actually learn it from him and then go back in time and play it to him, and that's how he learns it. It's got like a special name for it, but it's like a paradox. It's all part of the fun. Right, so now we have the hook shot. Let's try and get the, I don't think we can reach, if I'm 100% honest, but let's see if we can...
Me. Use your channel points. Let me go.
Monica, you scared the shit out of me. If I wasn't so scared of you, I would... Makes sense, sort of. Tasty paradoxes. Paradoxes are a little bit scary. I watched this really interesting fan theory that actually, canonically, the place where it's originally learnt is actually in Majora's Mask. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can. That's amazing. Because he learns the Sun Song in Majora's Mask from Sharp, one of the composer brothers. Wait, why isn't it... Oh, here it is. Oh, I missed, but it doesn't matter. We've got this. Zombie voices. My queen. Chorus. That should be the last gold skulltula in this area. So if I go here... I'm coming. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've missed you so much. Hi! Thanks, Raw. Appreciate you letting me out. So, I keep asking when we're going on this second date, and you keep ignoring me. Is everything okay? Are you ghosting me? My bacon is calling me. My bacon brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you. But I'd have to I'm sorry. Moon? Oh, I know which one I've missed. It's fine, don't worry. It will come back as a kid. We're going to have a lot of this going back and forth at some point. Are there any more, gold skulltulas as an adult in Kakariko or the graveyard at all? Do we know? But yes. Do you play Skyrim at all, Chevet Girl? We're talking about Skyrim mods today. I'm going to go now to the Forest Temple, which is my favourite. It's Mallar's favourite as well, but I don't like it because he likes it. I like it because it's awesome. Do you know what I mean? So, who's going on a date with me this weekend? Any volunteers? Any sacrifices? Making bacon pancakes. Making bacon bits for salad. I like bacon. Mellar had bacon for both lunch and dinner today. What a lavish dude. Suki, clearly. Suki, you want to write that fanfiction, do you, Moon? You want Monica and Suki to go out on a date? Oh, that's sexy. I like the idea of that. I volunteer as tribute. Right, so we're going to Nando's, yeah? Raw? We're going to go to a different Nando's, though. I can't take you to the same place twice, can I? Also, Moon, is there any other gold skulltulas as an adult in Kakariko or in the graveyard? Have fun. Oh, it's going to be so romantic. I'm going to feed Raw chicken. I mean, not raw chicken. That's disgusting. But Raw, the person, I'm going to feed her chicken. And we can't heckle the Karens. Why can't we heckle Karens if we go to Nando's? I'm sure there's Karens at Nando's, aren't there? Why could we not heckle Karens if we go to Nando's? Also, what would you guys want your phone to do that it can't already do? What do you think, Chevet? Like, if you could choose anything that your phone to make your phone do that it doesn't already do, what would you make it do? Lady and Tramp and Drumstick. Oh my. Let's do it, Raw. I'm so in for this. We'll play the song and everything. Oh my god. It's going to be so romantic. I know that we don't technically have to get this to 100% the game, but I don't know, it just feels right. Do you know what I mean? We'll get all the Song of Storms grottos. It'll be a Bello knot. Ciao, Bella. You're so cute, Raw. See, everyone, I offered everyone to go on a date and only Raw said yes. You're my favourite, Raw. No one else wants to go on a date with me. But it doesn't matter. I've got you now. Wait, no, it's too late now. You can't run anymore. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's fine. So business versus personal text messages. That's about it. I refuse. I refuse to let it do a cut off the things it should do. Why is that, Chevette girl? Are you scared of people like me? I mean, I'd be scared of people like me if I was you. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay. Bye. Thanks for that. That's amazing. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Bitch, I do armored combat against guys twice my mass. Takes a lot to scare me. Right? I love how you're like, you're talking to Monica the proper way. You're like, bitch, don't even with me. I will fucking end you. I mean, I think you're crazy. I think you should be scared of Monica because she doesn't take physical strength into account. Right, one of these definitely has a heart piece, I think. I don't know which one though. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku nuts. It'll cost you 40 rupees. Let's make a deal. Thank you very much. You can now you can carry many Deku nuts. You can carry up to 30 nuts. That's so quiet. I'm doing the nut thing, but you can't hear it. She steals all the chicken wings at Nando's. You think that's how I mean, I'm going to say you think that's how Monica behaves, but I mean, you've already been on one date with her. I mean, is that what she did? She stole all the chicken wings. That's just bad etiquette. But then it doesn't surprise me. I've just got this image of of Monica like fully just stuffing her face and being like, wait, have I got the let me put her voice on. And like trying to like be like, because she's got a bit of a high opinion of herself as well, and being all like, actually the best writing all this kind of thing, and just having like really bad table manners and stuff. That's like my image of Monica. 30 nuts. I can only hold 2. I mean, like you could hold lots of like peanuts in your hand, couldn't you? I mean, you can clearly hold more than 2 nuts, just in general. Am I right, Ferox? Also, if you Ferox, if you could make your phone. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this for Vanilla. I hate this for Vanilla. If you could make your phone do anything that it can't already do, what would that thing be?
From here... Is this the one? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Just take it slow, Link. I'm not ready to take this relationship to the next level yet. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way, you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush.
Spicy kitties. I mean, you could have gotten the Scarecrow song, couldn't you? Yeah, I know, I could have done. But I completely forgot, if I'm honest. That's on me. That scared me, man. Come on, Mellar. You can do better than that. Right, first things first. Right, let's... not those. It's true, I could have had the Scarecrow song by now, but I just completely forgot to go and get it. That would have made this bit a lot easier. But, I mean, we are kind of trying to play this properly. Sort of. Right in the backside. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be something you'd love it to be able to do. I'd actually quite like it. I mean, my answer is to go back to what it used to do for me. When it used to track the movies that I own. But I'd also really like... I'd love to be able to, like... I'd love it to be able to... Because I always have to change when my alarm goes off in the morning, right? Depending on... first of all, my hours at work. Also, whether or not I'm working from home. I would love for it to do that automatically, where it just my work system like updates, and I say, right, wake me up like an hour and a half before my shift starts if I'm working from office, and half an hour before my shift starts if I'm working from home, and it just does it instead of me having to like set it. Yeah, it's lazy, but that's exactly what mobile phones, like all the apps on mobile phones, are for, isn't it? Really, that's exactly what they all do. They sort of make your life a little bit easier, don't they? At the expense of you basically being a little bit lazy. So, do you know what? I'm not gonna. I was gonna go and get a fairy. What's the point? We won't need it. He says. I want the BlackBerry feature back where you can tell it to turn on at some time. That's awesome, dude. I never had a BlackBerry. That's pretty cool. I think most of the things are the sort of features that you want back. It's actually quite sad in vanilla. Like, oh, that's where Saria used to sit. Mostly want my phones to not do the things they do. But why? Look at that needle nose. What's up, dude? The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is memory of younger days. It's actually technically incorrect, but never mind. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. He's gradually getting further and further south, have you noticed? Also, I was saying I'd need to have an override as well on that system that I just mentioned, because sometimes they set you for the wrong time, and I'd be like, if they woke me up, I'd be like, you have learned the Minuet of Forest. Mellar, I'll see you again, dude. Bye for now. I want my phone to automatically cancel and block calls, messages of people I don't feel like talking to at that moment in time. But don't they already, like, phones kind of already do that? I mean, it's not completely automatic. You just have to press a button and say, you know, ignore. I mean, you're talking about...
Forest Temple.
I got completely stuck on this the first time I played it, because who in their right mind would put a key in the first room of the temple like this, like completely hidden? I was just like, I was going everywhere, and I was like, it's definitely not in the first room. Why would it be? It's in the first room. It needs to connect to my mood. So you basically, what you were looking for there is like a brain-powered, like actual, like your thoughts control your phone, because there are studies into having things controlled by your thought patterns. There has been like you know, studies and stuff, but at the moment you kind of have to have like all these things plugged into your head. Oh, like you know, those I don't know what they are. You know, you have to have like all the tendrils or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Right, we got the first key already. That took me ages to find the first time I played the game. I was so confused. But here we go. This is so much my favorite temple. I absolutely love it. I know what you mean though about updating. The technology would need to be really good though, because how funny would it be if someone that like you're a little bit nervous to speak to, but actually want to speak to, but the brainwaves get confused and it's like, oh, you don't want to speak to this person because you're feeling anxious, and you're like, no, don't decline the call. I want to speak to them. A lot of people at home sharp on my phone anymore. So the 4 Post Sisters still the flames, which makes the elevator go into the floor, so we can't use it, and we've got to find them basically. Because that's what would happen to me. Like my phone would assume that I don't want to speak to anyone, because I always feel like it's impossible not to feel that slight moment of anxiety whenever the phone rings. I'm gonna try and get all of the Skulltulas in here, if I can. Like one of them technically needs the long shot, but I think you can get it. You can get it with just the hook shot if you go around twice. And we do have Ferrari's wins, so I don't know. We'll see. That would be a cool feature, though, to be fair. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! It's fine. These guys are beautiful. They're so sexy. I mean, look at them. There you go. We got him. Do you know anything about Skyrim mods at all, Chevette? We're trying to get a list of mods to play when we start Skyrim. I'm letting you the community decide on which mods we play. It's all on Discord. I'm pretty sure you're already on the Discord, aren't you, Chevette? So if you know anything about modded Skyrim, then feel free. If that goes to anyone, by the way, if you're not on the Discord, !Discord. Here you go. I'll do it for you. Join the Discord and go onto the Skyrim mods page and lodge a suggestion. I'm probably going to lock the suggestions after this weekend, and then we'll have votes on my picks from the suggestions. It could be quite cursed, to be honest. Especially with, what was the one that Captain Morgan said about earlier? The exploding chicken one? It's going to be so scary, man. I love it. Which one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Got to go into the courtyard. I'm pretty sure we go into the courtyard at this stage to get the keys and stuff. So we sort of we're letting the community sort of drive how that Skyrim playthrough goes. It won't be just. Where's the It's Brayley bitch? That was weird. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. This wing's I don't think I'm being rude. Absolutely not. That's gone with the wind, isn't it? Hello, mate. You okay, mate? Ray! Ray!
It's Brayley, bitch.
But yeah, it won't be just like the mods that we play that will be community led. We're gonna have like votes and stuff on like where we go next when we're playing. I'll probably let you guys vote live on whether certain people die or not. I mean, last time I played it, I vetoed Cicero and killed him because he annoyed me so much. Oh dear, Cicero! I was just like, if I get an opportunity to kill this motherfucker, I'm gonna kill him. And then I did, and I was like, I don't care what you guys say. And everyone was like, no, don't kill him. I was like, no, I'm vetoing this, mate. He's dead. And yeah, he died. But I'm gonna let you guys decide on whether people die. So it could get quite interesting. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get very interesting. Vote the species. Possibly. I'm not sure. I know Twitch has a mod for Skyrim that lets chat vote for things that happen. Do you know what it's called? Because, I mean, you could put that down as a suggestion on the suggestions page. I will just also... Mother is calling me. Mother! Oh, Brayley! Brayley, I need your help with something, Brayley! Blazing wet. I'm Brittany, bitch. Hi, Brittany, bitch. I'm Dad. We haven't had a dad joke yet today. How can we be 2.5 hours into the stream?
What do you call a fly without wings? A walk.
That's terrible. We should have another quick look because the emotes have been coloured. They literally came in just before the stream. The colours. I'll show you guys a little bit later. Dark Brotherhood was a fun storyline. Dark Brotherhood, I think that's the one where you go around as an assassin, isn't it? Because that was my favourite one.
No. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights.
Let's do this. Trumped her entitled bitch card with reality. Love it. Mate, no, you were a long way away from getting rid of that, Karen. She was going to call the police. You found the dungeon map. Press start to get into the subscreens and look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move up and down to select a floor to view. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Map. True. Also, you said you trumped her. Do not speak his name, for speaking his name shall summon his evil. Karens are the police's favourite thing. You reckon? I mean, you're not wrong. The police's favourite, do you reckon? Or their least favourite? I don't know. I don't really know many police people. I don't actually know rightly what is in. I think it's just a 20 rupee coin, you know. Or go feed hubby steak, mashed potatoes, and Caesarish salad. My favourite's the Natsuki one, but the Doom Guy one is amazing too. Oops, wrong button. What did you mean to do, my dude? Those are very fun. I'm glad you liked them. I'm really happy with them. When Bray comes back, I'll show them to him as well. But oh, recovery heart. Wow, that was exciting. But no, seriously, thanks for popping in, Shivet. I really appreciate you. We'll see you again sometime soonish. And I hope you enjoy your meal with your hubby. I'm guessing you said you were going to cook for him. I'm guessing you're going to eat as well. Right, let's move. Yeah, domestic disputes can't be fun. I wonder what being a cop is like. I actually considered it at one point, and then I was like, nah. We should call Doomguy Uwu in BFG division. I like it. Steak is resting. Steak. Amazing. I've had so much bacon today. I had bacon sandwiches for lunch and bacon rolls for dinner. It's just the way that it ended up. I was like, I love it. It's been a good day for food, obviously. I love bacon. Right, so we've got 3 small keys now, which I think is the... that's what we need in order to be able to move ahead in the temple. Love the music. This, I actually think, this is the creepiest music in the entire game. I actually think that this is... The music is actually creepier than the Shadow Temple. Not the temple overall isn't, but the music is creepier than the Shadow Temple music. This music always used to give me the willies when I was a kid. I love it. I absolutely adore this music. And this whole temple is just pretty much perfect, to be honest. Is this anyone else's favourite temple in the entire Zelda franchise? Also, Raw, I asked you earlier what your favourite Zelda game is, and you said Twilight Princess. Was it your first one that you ever played? Because I find that generally speaking, most people's favourite is the first one that they ever played. Which is why this is my favourite as well. I've just gone the wrong way as well, I've just realised. But Twilight Princess is fantastic. I absolutely love... I think Midna is a particular highlight of Twilight Princess. There's so many good things about Twilight Princess. But it's not my favourite, partially because the intro is way too long and slow. And also, apart from Midna, I don't like the characters. At all, pretty much. I don't like Colin. I don't like Elia, or whatever her name is. First one I played was Links to the Past on the stairs. Oh, mate, you go even further back than I do, mate. The first one I played was Ocarina. I've never gone back before that. I really want to play Links to the Past one day. I've actually been playing Link's Awakening, the Switch version. And I actually have to say, I'm not that impressed. I'm actually a little bit disappointed with it. I don't hate it, but I'm not loving it.
arrows. Is this the right voice? This is not the right voice. 1 second. This is the right voice. I'm an idiot, sorry. There are arrows painted on the floor.
Sorry, but that is definitely a fee moment. Because you can clearly see the arrows painted on the floor. We didn't need you to say that, thanks, Navy. Like, generally speaking, Navy is so much less annoying than Fee, but that was definitely a Fee moment. That was a moment where she just told us something that was clearly obvious. So, please can we not do that again? Thanks, Navy. So what would you say, what makes Twilight Princess your favourite then, Raw? Because I do think that Twilight Princess is fantastic. There's so many good things. Like, I think the bosses in Twilight Princess, although generally they're quite easy, they're so cinematic in that game. Like, all the bosses just look incredible in that game. Especially, oh my god. I don't really know how to describe your streams, but I definitely enjoy watching them. They're a good entertainment, my dude. Definitely check out Arctic Knight if you haven't already. I would like you to give me all of your money. Absolutely, of course. Why would I not? Appreciate it. I mean, you're not affiliate yet, are you? So I can't actually subscribe to you just yet. But as soon as you're affiliate, let me know, because I will literally do it right immediately. Never played Majora's Mask, couldn't get into it. That's understandable. That's understandable. My first experience with Majora's Mask was... Oh, we're going to have to come back for that check. My first experience with Majora's Mask was on the 3DS. So I don't really have any nostalgia for it. So as such, it is my least favourite of the 3D Zeldas. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I think it's a bad game. It's a fantastic game. It's just my least favourite. Saying it's my least favourite out of like all 10 out of 10 games. You know what I mean? It's not really saying much, but yeah, I didn't really get any nostalgia for it. So I feel you there, Raw. I honestly do. But I do think it's a fantastic game. No, Twilight Princess is amazing. My problem with it, I'll catch up with you there in a moment, in just a moment, Arctic. My problem with Twilight Princess is it starts with this amazing atmosphere, like really thick, dark atmosphere. And a lot of that atmosphere kind of wilts away after you get the Master Sword. And although it is kind of there, it's just not nowhere near as pronounced. And I thought that was a little bit disappointing. If it had kept the atmosphere all the way through, it would have been a million times more impressive. Normally, they just say no. No. I'm quite... I want to subscribe to you. As soon as you're an affiliate, let me know. It's going to happen. I want to be a founder, apart from everything else. And I want to see what emotes you're going to get. Speaking of emotes, we're going to have some new ones here really soon. Do you want to see the new emotes? They have been coloured in. They're not quite finished, but they're nearly finished. Should we put down a Ferraris? I think we should. I traditionally always do. I don't know how much it speeds it up, but it feels like it does. Ferraris just takes a little bit too long to cast, you know what I mean? What you been up to as well, Arctic?
This corridor is all twisted.
Really, Navy? You don't say. I hadn't noticed.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't take that hint the first time I played the game. And I got caught by the dead hand. And it honestly scared the absolute shit out of me. I literally, it grabbed me, it took me back to the start of the temple, and I literally just sat there like... Scared shit out of me. It's not quite as good as what happened to my mate, though. My mate literally got so scared, he like, just automatically just turned the console off. And to go back. It scared him that much. Right, come on in. Also, Arctic Knight, I mean, you've already contributed loads, but we're kind of talking a lot about Skyrim this evening. We're talking about mods. What's your favourite Skyrim mod? Because I'm trying to get more suggestions for the... Because I'm going to be, like... there's sort of suggestions I'm going to basically sort of turn off after this weekend. And we're going to sort of look them in. And then I'm going to do a little bit of research on the ones that have been suggested. And then I'm hoping that by next week's stream, we're going to be able to start votes on the ones that I'm like happy to do. And we'll start voting. And then I'll probably run the votes for about 2 weeks. And then I'm hoping then by then we'll basically have an answer to the, you know, we'll know which mods we're going to run. Get them. Get them. Oh, what was that from? Get him! Get him! Oh, do you remember Abe's Odyssey? Abe's Exodus, it was. The sequel to Abe's Odyssey. And it had the Gluckens, and you could be like, get him! Get him! Do you guys remember that game? That was such a good game. I love that game. It's, I quote, add, and then a quote. Okay. Cheers, quote bot. Right, now we need to... Oh, the slowdown. You always get slowed down on that bit. This is the only set of stealth posts that do that, and it's because that stealth post that just died will come back if you don't kill this one quick enough. Come on. There we go, just in time. Yeah, we got it. You ready? You got the bow.
Quote number 139. NPC, is that a Deathbringer? Mellar, no, it's your mom. Horizon Zero Dawn, the 16th of April 2022.
What a child, I really said. You found the fairy bow. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold down C, you can aim with the control stick. Release C to let fly with an arrow. Yay, we got it. Right, now we're going to teleport back to our warp point before always wins. Awesome. So first things first, we want to go back and get that one check. I don't think it's anything good, but I mean, we're trying to kind of do everything, aren't we, in the game? It's 100% run. So we're going to go back and get the check. I think it's just, I think vanilla, it's just a 20 rupee. I'm actually not 100% sure. Some of these checks, I don't necessarily know what they are, vanilla, because I didn't really bother with them until I started doing randomizers. But there is. There's so many great mods, I can't decide. Have you not got like one favorite that you always go for? There surely must be one. Like one that's like, no matter what. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Oh no, I did go the wrong way. It's here. That no matter what, like, even if you think you're going to do like mostly a vanilla playthrough, you always do. Alternate start is a must on update. Oh, interesting. That's one of the ones that you've already recommended, isn't it? That's cool. Is that just because you've played it so many times that you're kind of bored of the vanilla start? Because I mean, that vanilla start, I mean, it is quite iconic, but I can imagine playing the start the same start like how that many times must get a bit boring after a while. I don't know why I'm going this way again, vanilla, when I've already put down the warp point, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. We know what we're doing. I really can't get through the start anymore, but because you've just done it so many times, it's just that boring, right? Right, we've untwisted the twisty room. If only it was that easy to untwist wires in real life. How do they always get so tangled, guys? Like, seriously. How do wires always get like that? And you're sitting there like, how? This is impossible. That is understandable, though. Like, I've played this game millions of times, but it does get to a point where you just like, you have to leave it for a while before playing it again. Right, so we've got the boss key. It's a wire goblin. What? Right, so we've got the boss key. So this is actually the first boss key in the game, because the kid dungeons don't have boss keys. But the bosses of the adult dungeons all need special big keys, and they're called boss keys in this game. Wire goblins, they sneak into your room and mess up all your wires. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I just like the tech goblins. The tech gremlins. The tech gremlins, right? They know when you really need it to work, like now. And that is when they will slow down your computer. They know. It's like the goblins that always know when you really need a pen to work, and that's when the pen will just not write. Like when you're on the phone and you really need to like quickly write something down that someone's telling you on the phone. That will be the moment. That will be the moment that the pen just stops working. It's the same kind of same kind of shtick, isn't it? Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. It's always the way. I never knew this room existed the first. I don't think the first time I played this game. Pretty sure I never came in here the first time I played. I'm pretty sure this is just 20 rupees. So what you got planned for the weekend then, Arctic? Got any big plans? We actually we finished the painting upstairs today. We painted the walls in the new stream room green, or two of the walls. Oh no, I must have come into this room because it's a small key. Oh, there you go. I did know it was here. Yeah, we painted it green today. So it looks pretty cool actually. Two of the walls are green, two of them are white. Really happy with it. It's quite a nice green as well. It's a green that Arctic gave me, slithering green. Shall we teleport back? I don't think we need to come back here, do we? So let's proceed without putting another one down. Opening the store tomorrow, and right after I finish working, I'm going to do the county fair. What's the county fair? I've never. What's sort of involved with that? What kind of stuff do you get at a county fair? I've never been to a county fair. We do have an annual carnival here in the UK, in my town, where like floats will go by in a procession, and then there's like a fairground that they stop in at the end. That's basically like any other day of the year, weekend of the year. It's just it's like just a big field in our town, but they make it so you have to pay to get in. And it's like a fairground, and there's like rides and like stalls that you can buy food from and all this kind of thing. It's quite a lot of fun actually. Take me with you. That's nice. You back now, Bray? Did you help your mum out? I loved it. Have you seen the new coloured emotes yet as well, Bray? This is... I think this is a key. Or... I think this is a key. I'm not actually 100% sure what this one is. It might be just money. There is a key. Alright, I think that's all the keys in this dungeon. Yeah, there's 5 keys in total in this dungeon. We've definitely got 5. As a kid, I would go to the I'd go to the rides and play games. As a result, I go looking for sheds, RVs, pools, eat lots of food. It sounds quite similar then to what I'm talking about. That sounds like fun. Been looking for a while, so I saw them. Do you like them? Which one's your favourite? I bet you like the uwu, don't you? You always like it when I uwu for you. Oh, right in the eye. I don't care what universe you're from, that's gotta hurt. So, what about you, Bray? You got any plans for the weekend? Also, what's your number 1 favourite Skyrim mod? Do you reckon, Bray? I did not know the easy way of killing those when I was a kid either. They always used to take ages when I was little. This is the compass. I know that one. I remember that. You gotta think. You found the compass. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Awesome. Right, so we go up to the top level here, don't we? I like the immersive ones. But which one is your favourite? Which one do you always play, no matter what? Even if you're doing like a scaled back version, like where you're playing mostly vanilla. Yes, miss. When playing Skyrim home alone, I like using a very special mod. Is it a not safe for work mod? Not been using the mods for long. That's fair. That's fair. And what I always do here is because we don't have the fire arrows. I don't like doing vanilla because doing it vanilla is kind of long because you have to wait for it to go around. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's obviously one that we won't be able to play because I'll be streaming it. But no, that's fair, bro. I know that you haven't been doing mods for very long. What's your favourite one that you've played so far then? Because obviously you've been playing it on stream with some mods. Like, what one is the one that you're like, this is the one that I want to play like loads of? I definitely want to play this again. We're coming on towards, we're getting pretty close to the end of this temple now. We've done the vast majority of the Whiterun mod. What does the Whiterun mod actually do? It's made me jaw drop. Right, so just before we move ahead, there is a Skulltula that I think you normally need the long shot for, but I think you can reach it with the hook shot if we get it from here. I'm vaguely aware. I'm not 100% sure. What I will do, though, is I will just put down a Ferore's Wind just in case we fall. Jaw drop over. Oh, I thought you were doing like a Scottish accent. So what does the Whiterun mod actually do? It added like so much around the outer areas, massive walls, guard stations, more houses. And is that one of the ones that you've recommended already on my Discord server? This is not the right place, is it? Where's that damn Skulltula then? I thought this was it. This isn't the right place. Oh well. We'll keep going. The Solitude one as full-on news district. In Solitude. I can't actually remember which one Solitude is, but that's really cool, dude. I think we have to come back for the
No, watch out! The ceiling is falling down!
I know, Navy! I just watched it happen! I have eyes!
Watch out!
So it sounds like most of your like favourite ones are the ones that like make the world bigger and more like sort of immersive. That's really cool. I have to admit, I quite like the sound of the one that you mentioned that gives the NPCs like time of day and like they're always on like the same kind of. They always go around the same places at the same time. That makes it more realistic. Oh dear. Ooh, that was nearly an absolute disaster. I started going when I shouldn't then. There's quite a few really cool ones that you guys have recommended. There's a couple of really cursed ones as well. This is a pain in the ass, vanilla. They made this way easier for randomizers. Yeah, they'll go like shopping and stuff. That's really cool. I love that. Right, trick here. The blue one, just get rid of it completely. You don't need it. It's always crap. It's blue on one side and it's black on 3 of the other sides, so we don't need it at all. After that, it's just a question of luck as to whether or not they're in the right configuration. I think they actually already are on this particular one. It's still going to be close because it takes so long to push the bleeding blocks around. Especially if you do that. I think we should just about make this. So this is where I miss the randomizer with the fast pushing blocks and stuff. That's it, there you go. only mod I really want to play is Beyond Skyrim, but that mod will take years until it's finished. Well, that would be amazing when it is finished, though, to be fair. What are they actually doing for that? Because I've heard of it, but 'cause didn't we have do you remember Arctic when we played Skyrim? Didn't we have one of the people that was making that mod in chat? I mean, they were definitely mod makers. I don't remember if they were making that mod. Do you remember? Yeah, that was really cool. Well, I can't remember like what was actually going to be on that mod. Because it did look really cool. I remember him talking about it and saying it was going to have like new areas and stuff. Like areas that like the wood elves are from and stuff. It looked really cool. I really like this mini boss. I just think it's a bit easy. It's easy because the one that's the real one always does a little spin. I really wish it didn't do that because it would be a really interesting fight if it wasn't for that. But because it does that, it's like just super easy. They're working on Black Marsh, Argonian homeland. Yeah, amazing. That's super cool. So is there like estimated release date for that? Because it looks massive. Like it looks so big. It's basically like a whole new game. This should be the last one. Look at me. I'm standing on top of it, Philip. Philip. Look at me. I am special. Now we go down to the basement. Fire everyone, but the High Elves homeland is getting worked on. What was the name of the High Elves homeland? The only thing I remember is it started with a T. We need to push this around anti-clockwise, so we most likely get Elder Scrolls 6 before that mod is done. So when's Elder Scrolls 6 expected then? What? I don't have any fart jokes handy, I'm afraid. Sorry, Moon. I just wanted to say it. I added some. You are absolutely gorgeous, Brain.
You're breathtaking.
I will just pause for just a few moments just to mention. So for anyone who's wondering, we've got a Skyrim mods suggestion page on our Discord. So if you would like to suggest some mods for what we're going for the mods pack that we're going to play.
What's he shot for? He's only got little legs.
If you want to suggest some mods for our playthrough, obviously they need to be safe for work because we're going to be streaming it. But there's the Discord link. Join the Discord. Log your suggestion. You need to log it before the end of the weekend because that's when I'm going to lock them in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out the ones that I don't mind doing, and then we're going to vote on our favourite ones. So that it's basically all sort of community led. And we need to keep going around anti-clockwise. You can go around clockwise, it just takes longer. So yeah, I'm going to try and make it like pretty community led. We've got there'll be other votes as well. I'll let you guys decide who dies, that kind of thing. It should be quite interesting. We'll see how it goes. Hey, you guys, you've also got some influence on this game as well. You can change my gear with your channel points. Now, obviously, at the moment, the only gear that we can change is shield, because that's the only gear that we can change. But as we get more gear, you'll obviously be able to change more things. But that's already activated, and obviously more will appear as it goes along. I'll settle for this, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Now, we won't get... this won't be the last one because we've missed one that we need a long shot for. I'm sure there's a way of getting it with a hook shot. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Bethesda's next game comes out next year, and they're in pre-production for Elder Scrolls 6, so maybe 2005 at the earliest. The Debbie Downers of the community say 2028. So if that's the case, then it'll probably end up being what in between the two. So what sort of late 2025? I'm only playing. I genuinely don't know. Either way, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's been, when did Skyrim come out? 2011, wasn't it? I think that's it now, isn't it? Yeah, 2011. There you go. See, I knew that one. I knew that. That's yeah, that's a long time ago, man. That's 11 years ago, and they haven't brought out another main game. That's crazy. But then when did GTA 5 come out? Because they have rinsed that. Right, right, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary friends.
Can you not? I think we need curse. Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it!
I love how
Wait. Now! Do it now!
Go away, Monica.
Now.
Monica. I love how Monica disappeared because she's not on this scene. That's so funny. Right, so this confused me a little bit when I first played it. We're in the boss room. Where's the boss? All you have to do is you walk into the middle and then you go to walk out and the boss event will start. We don't talk about Fallout 76. I wasn't talking about Fallout 76 though. I was talking about GTA 5. And Starfield is the next game. Or Starfield. So this is
Evil spirit from beyond. Phantom Ganon.
no, I was saying all the games that have come out in between Skyrim. Right, the Bethesda games. Right, so this is the first two-stage fight in the game. First stage, you want to look at you want to look for the brightest one. You want to look at the paintings for the Phantom Ganon that's running towards you. And you're looking for the brightest one. Now, if you're looking on a big screen, you can check because the real one has like a diamond on his head, but it's always the brightest one as well. So if you see the dark ones, that's a dark one. That's a brighter one. So this one's the real one. There's a sound indicator too. Yeah. I think the sound indicator isn't on the original game though. I think the sound indicator has been added, isn't it, by the randomizer? That's the dark one. Right, there's still a bright one. And then once you've got them 3 times, we're on phase 2. Now, anybody who has ever watched like any Zelda game or ever played a Zelda game will know this. This is called Dead Man's Volley. This exists in pretty much every Zelda game. All you have to do is hit it back at him. And then hit it back at him again and again until it hits him, basically. Best way to quick cycle him is actually to stand really close to him. And then just get him like nice and close. Except that is risky if you've got your timing bad. Right, stand nice and close. There you go. Jump slash. And crouch stab. The gallop. Is that actually in the original though? Oh, he doesn't very often do this. Just sidestep out of the way of this one. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, look, he went through the floor. How wonderful. Ah. Come on, my dude. Oh, don't fly too high. Oh, that's just rude. If you could bring yourself just a little bit further down. There we go. Ah, I missed. I'm not quick cycling this guy very good, am I? Alright, fine. We'll play it properly. Or not. We'll play it properly. Alright, we'll do it from a distance. You ready? Oh, bollocks. I knew as soon as I swung that, I'd done it wrong. Oh, come on. Let's focus. jump slash. Dead. Usually have the big Oristorm by now. It's weird, I did it first after getting the hook shot. Can you actually get the big orange sword? Because I've always got it after the fire temple.
Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions.
I do Ice Cavern before Forest. Oh, really? You can. So basically, I'd get Hookshot, get Epona, and start the Big Orin quest and beat Ice Cavern. To be fair, I normally get Epona like as soon as I become a man. That's one thing we didn't do today, but I haven't got the money. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Who's ugly? The boss. I was saying the games that have come out between Skyrim. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Right, what voice did we give to Saria? Because we're going to have a chat to her now, aren't we? Oh, right. Yeah. Now I've got it. Here we go.
Look, there we go. Thanks. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I'm Saria, a sage at the Forest Temple. I always believed that you'd come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I'll stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now, please, take this medallion.
When does Skyrim start for you? What do you mean? Like, when do we actually start? It'll be whenever this finishes. So I'm estimating 4 to 5 weeks, but I genuinely don't know. It kind of depends how long all the extra stuff takes, because there's quite a lot of like extra gumph associated with 100%ing, like fishing and stuff. I just don't know how long it's going to take. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. I don't know if that's Navy saying that or if that's like the narrator. Oh god. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I haven't done this for ages. It's the Deku Tree Sprout. What voice are we going to give to the Deku Tree Sprout? Let's just give him, let's give him the Deku Tree's voice. It's going to be so weird. I'm so excited for this. It's just going to be a bit cursed.
Hi there. I am the Deku Tree Sprout.
It doesn't sound right because the Deku Tree's not old anymore. So like it should be like a higher pitched voice, but I'm going for it.
Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might already have guessed, you are not the Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
Oh my god!
Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape the fires of war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest.
I wasn't aware this was Harry Potter.
The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the great Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Mellar, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule.
Yay! Link's a Hylian. Who could have guessed such a massive plot twist? Amazing. Right, let's get the horse. I definitely want the horse. Hey, Raw! Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes like raisins. Struck on its mane, it turns into a plane. It then turns back again, but you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade. Ooh, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Ooh, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. I know I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm very much doing that on purpose. Oh, that's in the wrong place now, look. It's just looking at my... That must have been T that moved that. Do you know what? I don't care. Right, let's... That rendition, by the way, that incredibly cursed rendition, that was for Raw. I hope you saw it. Right, let's go. I definitely want to go and get Epona. Epona is iconic, let's face it. I love Epona. I don't know why, but because when my first experience of this game, Ocarina of Time, was watching my old mate play it, and his brother, and I really don't know why, but they used to add letters to things' names in the game.
You are not prepared.
Follow Sarge if you're not already. Seriously, he plays loads of Zelda. He's amazing. Definitely watch Sarge. How you doing, Sarge? It's nice to see you. I was just saying that there's a few mispronunciations when I first played this game, because my mate that I was introduced to it by always used to add letters. So Epona was Espona for some reason. I don't know where the S came from. Skulltulas were Scalatches. What was Volvagia? Volvagia was... I can't remember. It definitely had extra letters in there somewhere. But yeah, how's it going, Sarge? It's so cool to see you. We've become a man, as you can see. We've just finished the Forest Temple. The voice acting is cursed as heck, as it always is here. What have you been up to, my dude? Also, what are you streaming tonight? Because did you finish? You haven't... No, it'll be that Hellblade game, won't it? Because you didn't finish that, did you? Right, we need money. That's why we're coming here, by the way. We need money so that we can challenge Ingo. So that we can basically get Epona. But yeah, it's been an interesting week. I've got the new emotes. They're not quite ready, but they have been colorized. I'll show you in a minute if you like, Sarge. Also, speaking of things being colorized, we finally finished painting on the top floor today by doing the second coat of the beautiful green that I got from updating. So that's really exciting. I'll show you that as well. I'm on mobile and trying to avoid having a toilet to scream for me. Well, I mean, do you want me to show you the bits now or later, Commander Sergeant? What do you reckon? Because at the moment I'm just grinding for a little bit of money, to be honest. We're gonna go and get, actually after this one we'll go get Epona. But yeah, it's all exciting now. Please wait. Yeah, no worries. Okay, thank you. Let me know when you're ready for me to show you. But yeah, it's been a pretty exciting week. Things are definitely on the up. We've only now got pretty much the flooring and some finishing touches. The flooring's coming on Tuesday. It's probably going to take us a couple of weeks to get all the flooring down because we're doing it ourselves. And then we've got some finishing touches to put up. We need to put up the blinds and the curtains, and then we can move up there. And that's when things here will be changing as well, because that's also when I'm going to start streaming a little bit more often. Excuse me, as well. And I don't know, I'm pretty excited about the whole thing, actually. We may as well wait till night, and then we'll play the Sun Song.
Listen.
What's Navy got to say?
Cloud over Death Mountain. There's something strange in the neighborhood about it.
Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters! Right, we'll go straight in and we'll play. I don't think there's anything here at night, is there? Is there any sculptures here as an adult? I get the feeling there's probably not. Actually, genuinely, we don't know. Some of the sculptures might be a little bit tricky. Most of them I know. I know probably somewhere between 80 and 90 of them in the game. I don't think I know all of them, though. Either way, let's make it day and we'll get Epona. Exciting stuff. Expressed in the progress with your renovations. That's super exciting. Seriously, I'm well excited about it. I can't wait for it all to be finished. And the stream room's... I'm really excited for the stream room, as long as it's big enough for everything I want. But we'll see. It should be fine. Okay, you have my attention. Let me answer your questions. Commander Sergeant. What are you streaming tonight? Is it Hellblade? Right, this confused me the first time. Well, it confuses most people. Because the first time you go in, you can't do the race. What voice did we do? Give a voice to Ingo? I don't think we've spoken to Ingo yet, have we? So I kind of want to give him the silly voice, but we've already given that to Hatman. What voice? Would anybody want to do any requests for voices for Ingo? What about the Terrence and Philip voice? Philip! There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But don't be ridiculous. Oh, you want to do Waluigi? Right, because he looks like that. Okay. But what voice is Waluigi? I don't know Waluigi's voice very well. No, we're gonna do Terrence and Philip's voice. That guy Talon is weak. The hardworking Ingo poured so much energy into the place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, Philip, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? Absolutely not. Thank you so much. There you go. Thanks for the recommendation, Moon, but I literally don't know how to do Waluigi's voice. That's the wrong song. There you go. 1. I'm doing well today. We got to leave work early on account of the AC going out and the building getting hot. That's amazing. Well, it's not amazing, but I'm glad that you got to leave early, basically. They allowed us to leave to cover the remainder of the day. Amazing. Give us just a sec there, actually. I want to try and get my money back for this. Right, so this first time, you cannot, you can't do the race the first time. You basically have to just bum around and jump over. But you may as well jump over them because you get money for it. Got ahead of the weekend with the grocery shopping. Nice. And Kyo to craft store for the stuff she was looking for. Epic. What does Kyo craft, by the way? What kind of stuff does she make? 2. I'm streaming the end of Hellblade tonight, followed by God of War. Which God of War? Please don't say it's the 2018 one. I really am not that big of a fan of that game. It's not terrible, though. We will be done with Hellblade in the first hour or so. 3. Your emotes are looking excellent. Thank you very much. And your room is coming together quite nicely. Amazing. I'm glad you like it. I'm really looking forward to... I think the emotes will be done probably and actually up by next stream. I'm hoping. I'm not 100% sure. So we wait for the timer to run out. Philip, your time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played around long enough. Amazing. I'm so excited. Also, have you ever played Skyrim, Commander Sergeant? So now we go again. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to... No. Right. Thank you so much. Right, so this time, we get Epona and then we speak to him. So... She crafts tons of things. Right now, it's candle making. And yes, it's the 2018 God of War. I mean, I'll still watch. I'll still be there and I'll hang out with you. But I'm not really a fan of that game. If I'm honest. It's not shit. I'm just not that into it. I'd much rather watch God of War 3. God of War 3 is the only one I've actually played myself, and I really rate that game. I really enjoyed that, but God of War 3 I can kind of take and leave. I'm going to unban Ben, by the way. I don't know if he's still here, but... You're getting better. How about a little race with me? Philip, one lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say, 50 rupees? Why is your timer so slow? Which timer? Oh, well, the timer for how long I can... Right. The trick with this is to get ahead early on. And then make sure at no point that you run out completely out of carrots. Because they take ages to respawn if you run out. And then the idea is basically just to stay slightly in front of him. But stay directly in front of him so that if he catches you up, he kind of pushes you along a little bit. And now we're near the end, so we can sort of we can use a few more carrots now. God of War is Water Wild. I love how I unbanned you because I knew you'd say something about it. I love you, Ben. You are literally the best. Am I just on speed or is the timer slow? I think it's because don't forget I'm playing the original version. I'm playing vanilla. There's no like mods or anything turned on. There's none of the like things that are sped up for randomizers or anything. Also, Commander Sergeant, yeah, have you ever played Skyrim? I've only heard great things about God of War 2018. Well, you need to speak to Ben and Virtue. Philip, shoot! I farted too much, and I followed through. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation... Oh, hey you, Philip! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! Been playing vanilla for years. It's moving slowly, like milliseconds slowly. Maybe that... But it's probably just the ROM. Right, again, same thing. This is just a little bit harder because he cheats. I don't know if you noticed, but he goes slightly before the whistle. And he kind of cheats here as well. And he rides his horse, he rides the whip of his horse. But if you just block him, if he gets ahead, you pretty much probably, like, not 100% lost, but if he gets ahead, then it's a lot more difficult to win. So you just want to stay just ahead of him like this, and then just rinse everything at the end like this. There you go. I'm going to mark the international version. There's a slight version. This is the EU version that I'm playing. Specifically playing the EU version. What's up with that horse, Philip? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse with the great Ganondorf, but I bet on it in the race and lost. Shoot! And boy, howdy, have I played Skyrim. Have you played modded Skyrim? As I promised, I'll give the horse to you, Philip. However, I'll never again let you leave this city. This ranch. Donk. There's my first 100% on. You 100% in that game. That's ridiculous. Now, I know you can go over the wall, over the garden wall, but I like to, if I can. Nah, it doesn't always work, but if you can go this way, you can do this, and just jumping over his head is so gratifying. I haven't done much with mods. Right, so at the moment, I'm asking on my Discord for mod recommendations, because or suggestions, because I'm going to be taking the mods suggested, and we're going to vote on them. So if you know of any mods, oh fuck it. Hi Dad, I'm back. Hi back, I'm Dad. I'm only going to try this one more time. I don't know why he says the same thing, and it's unskippable as well. We're going to try doing this the other way. No, go away, Ingo. I hate you. Where did you go, Blazing? Did you go for food? I'm actually quite hungry. I had, like I said earlier, I had a bacon roll for dinner. It was tasty, but I'm hungry now. Matt, hi, Dad. Mellar is Dad. I know. I'm not going to do this. Oh, I did it. There you go. Ah, now you see. F*** you, Ingo. I've got ham and Swiss sub. Nice. That, by the way, Moon, do you remember when we were doing the randomizer the other day and I said, oh, you got Epona? It's because that's the sound that plays when you get Epona. We got Epona. Yay! We got the legendary Epona. God, I love this horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I'm not going to sing it again. I sung like the whole thing. But yes, this is an amazing horse. Oh man, I want... can I have some of your sub, or have you already finished it? I want some of your sub, son. EU versions of the games on old consoles were made to work better with the hardware. That was standard then. Reaper informed me of the difference with electronics before HMI ran at lower frequency in Europe and America. There you go. I'm not going to lick the horse. I mean... Damn. Ah, that's why you feel like I'm tripping. Hi, tripping. I'm Dad. Wait, should we start the Begoran quest? No, actually, let's not. What we will do though is we will do the adult shooting gallery. Oh mate, so have you've seen the new emotes, the coloured ones, haven't you? Blazing. Ah, fuck it. Not entirely happy about that. Oh. All but one. Oh. Wasted a few then. There you go. No! What? Ah, that was so lame. I need an 07 emote. I'll get Kyo on that. Does Kyo do your emotes as well? Let's try that again. It's the red ones that are getting me, but they are literally the hardest ones. Nice. Uh-oh. No. heart. From the void I summon you, Lady of the Abyss, cursedness extraordinaire, sexy Nando's lady, come forth by name. I love it. She does. Oh, that's amazing. I like your emotes, especially the heart. The heart's so cute. How's it going, Blazing? I'm going on a second date with Raw this weekend, but are we going on a date as well, Blazing? I can take you to Nando's. Do you want to go? So what's in these? Vanilla. I don't think there's anything nice. I know it's going to be so romantic. Oh, wow. That is complete rubbish. But, we're going on a... Let's go to... You want to go to Poundland? Wow, you're pushing the boat out. You really know how to treat a girl, huh? Alright, what are you going to buy me then? You're going to buy me something nice. Shall we, Moon, should we do this, with a bow and arrow? Or should we do it with the bomb shoes? I can't quite decide. You know, the, getting the little Goron. Poundland scented toilet paper. Oh! How many plies on those bad boys? Is it just one ply? It's not proper toilet paper unless it really just grates on your bum. Do you know what I mean? Oh, 2 ply. Really pushing the boat out. You know how to treat a girl, right? How are you doing, Sarge? You alright? Did you miss me? I know you did. I missed me too. God, it's so hot in here. Why does Mellar always have it so hot in this stupid room? We're going to the fire temple. Gives Monica a sandwich piece. That was for Mellar. Thanks. I love that. Mellar said he was so hungry, but you feed me instead. You putting it directly in my mouth. It's so romantic. Oh, bollocks. If I'd have known that's what it was, I wouldn't have got it just now. In fact, I don't think it matters. There's nothing we can buy in this game anyway that we need. Oh, well. So, Blazing, what do you think? Should we use the bomb shoes or should we use the bow and arrow? Open wide. Oh! So romantic. Let's do the bow and arrow. Come to my bomb. Stuff Monica's full of bread and meat. That's kinky. Oh, what voice do the Gorons have? Does anybody remember? Oh, they're Londoners. Listen, mate. How could you do this to me, bruv? You're Ganondorf's servant, in it. Hear my name and tremble. I'm Mellar, hero of the Gorons. That was not the right accent. Apples and pears, mate. What? Your name's also Mellar? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Mellar. My dad's Darunia. You remember him? Dad named me Mellar after you, because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Mellar, you're a hero to us Gorons. Oh, I'm so glad to meet you, bruv. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Mellar of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this, mate. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad's gonna be eaten by the dragon. Oops. I accidentally just banned Ben. That was the wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, there we go. There we go. I've removed the timeout and Ben. Right, here we go.
You better. Hello? Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him?
About the dragon. A long time ago, there's an evil dragon named Volvagia. Let's call it Volvagia. That's how I like to pronounce it. Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! He destroyed it. Just like that, mate. This is a myth from long ago. But it's true, mate. I swear to God. I know because my dad is a descendant of that hero. So we'll ask him about the Gorons now. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, he was out there. Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia, whatever. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to the pig's arrow at Volvagia. What? Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Mellar. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. You gotta think. I eat Gorons are crunchy and have a gooey center. And who told you that? Ganon took long time. I mean, it's been 7 years. You're right. You got the Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? Don't worry. And what we do now that we've got that is you've got some more redeems now. You can change not only our shield, but you can't change the shield as we're an adult anyway, actually, until we get the mirror shield. But you can now change our tunic with your channel points. Ganondorf had 7 years. Yeah, it's true. Dad told me not to let anybody follow him into the temple. But only you, Mellar, can save everyone, mate. I'm sure the shop owner, who is hiding somewhere right now, will also help you. Nah, I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Oh, I can I? I literally, at the beginning of the stream, the first thing I did at the beginning of the stream was I bought a Deku shield. And I said, before we do anything, I'm going to buy a Deku shield. Thanks, Sarge. Try to move the statues inside Dad's room. I'm never going to not be salty about that, Sarge. I don't know why he advises me. I love you, Sarge. You're breathtaking. I don't know why he advises me to speak to the shopkeeper when the only thing that would be even slightly useful from this dude is the fire tunic that we've already got. I posted that mod I mentioned, Mellar. Which mod? This is the mod that lets switch. Oh, that is amazing. I'm definitely going to have a look into that and see. That's the one that lets Twitch crowd control. I love the idea of that. That might be something that I might like turn on sometimes and turn off other times. Maybe have like, depending on how the whole thing works, maybe have a redeem to turn it on or something. I'm not sure though. We'll see. It might be something that's always on. It might be something that I don't turn on at all.
No, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long.
I beg to differ. Red tunic it up. I like a little salt. Well, it depends what it's with, but I mean, you're not wrong. Shut up, Navy. Nah, she's alright for that one. The one that works with chicks. That is really cool, dude. I love how Sarge...
Moonlit X Shadows wants green tunic.
Alright, I'll put it on in a second.
Commander _ Sergeant wants green tunic.
Hey, dude. It's something that grows over time, man. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you'll know which way to go, dude. This song's dedicated to the power of the heart, man. Listen to the bolero of fire. 2 green tunics. That man is flirting with you, for sure. I mean, let's face it. Let's face it, guys. Sheik is hot. And I'm not just saying that because we're in a volcano. Either double up the time required on green tunic or refund me, please. It's not really a timed thing, but I will wear it for longer because you've both done it. Obviously, I need to wait until this video is over. It's at least a minute for each one. But it's not officially timed. Can we just forget that happened? There you go. See, I know what I'm doing. You do that all the time. It's so easy. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Do you realise that Sheik ends up with a harp? What I want to know, Blazing, is where does Sheik keep the harp? Because, I mean, we all know where it looks like where he takes it from. I'm just saying. Where is it going? Where is it going? Oh, right up there! Yo, dude. Mellar, man. I'll see you again. Now we're blazing, dude. You want to drag? Oh, never mind. Maybe next time, bro. Bye. Impa actually taught Zelda to play her ancient instrument. Hell yeah. They keep it in their outfit. No, I don't think that is a form... Dude, that is a form-fitting outfit. It's a really tight outfit. Right? There's only one place that harp is going. Right, into the fire temple. I've grown to like the fire temple a little bit more since doing randomizers. I am not a fan. We need to go into the green tunic. I'm not a fan of the... I wasn't a fan of the fire temple very much when I first played the game. But I kind of like it. I don't hate it. Sheik just whatted at me.
Fire Temple.
Alright, let's do this. I guess Sheik has a massive... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting to as well. This room will be a little bit more difficult. Oh, of course we've got... I keep forgetting that we've got... Wait, what voice did we give to Runia, actually? Oh, he's Phil Mitchell.
Who's there? Is that you, Mellar? Oh, it really is, Mellar. You've grown so big since the last time I saw you. Hello, Princess. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf's causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagear. On top of that, he's gonna feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to the other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all Hyrule will become burning wasteland, mate. I'll go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice, bruv. Mellar, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn bruvly. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, bruv.
No, he's Phil Mitchell. He's not a chav. I mean, unless Phil Mitchell's a chav. I mean, if you want to call Phil Mitchell a chav, all right, you do so to his face at your own freaking risk, my friend. because he's gonna deck you, mate. And because we're not playing a randomizer, we will, even though you don't have to, we will let the Gorons out. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go, mate? Oh, I'll tell you a secret for saving me, bruv. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you all have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find the path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Sir, yes, sir. 2 questions. How does Darunia get in without the boss key? That is a good question. I always wondered that. And how does the door lock behind him? Again, always wondered that. So we now have we've got the first small key, which you literally need immediately in this temple. And we need to hurry up. So we're nearly at the point where I could probably put the red tunic back on. I reckon. We'll keep the green tunic on for a little while longer for you guys, especially as we had a double redemption. The only item that's officially timed by like the actual system for a minute is the iron boots, because obviously having the iron boots on is like at any point is going to be like, can you imagine just putting the iron boots on at any random moment? So yeah, everything else is not like officially timed. I just time it. When was someone Bradley Walsh? Bradley Walsh, you mean the guy that does the chase? I love that dude. I watched him do we actually went to watch a pantomime once just because he was in it. I went there with it wasn't even that long ago. It was only about 4 years ago. Yes, him. I love Bradley Walsh. He's brilliant. Was he in EastEnders? I don't think he was he? So that's the second small key. We're now going to go... I love the chase. UK version. Is there a US version? The US version is probably... I love the UK version. I love Bradley Walsh. I haven't watched it for ages, but I do like it. It's brilliant. He was in Doctor Who recently. Was he really? Oh, I bet that was good. He's funny. He was proper funny on the pantomime as well. We have a US version. The US version only has one chaser though, doesn't it? And it's the Beast, isn't it? Who's like my least favourite chaser anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's cool, but I just prefer the others. I love the Dark Destroyer because he always plays such a miserable cunt. You've got to love him, haven't you? Oh, you have like 3. Oh, fair enough. I think I do remember when the American chase first started, the US chase. I think I watched an episode. I think at the time you did only have the Beast, but you must have gotten more since. Ken Jennings. I have no idea who that is. Right, there you go. Easiest way to kill these, by the way, is to actually hookshot them. It stuns them, brings you to them. And then normally you can hit them. There we go. 2 hits with the Master Sword, 1 with the Orange Sword, which we don't have yet. He was the guy who was on Jeopardy the longest. Right. I've literally never watched Jeopardy. I don't think they ever aired it in the UK, you know. That's really weird. I don't remember, Moon, that when you get Skulltulas in the original game, it doesn't tell you how many you've got so far. I completely thought that was like vanilla, but it's not. It's because this is obviously the vanilla game. It doesn't tell you. It must be something added by the randomizer. Right, we're going to put the red tunic back on now, guys. I mean, there's actually nothing stopping you from redeeming it again, though. Well, there you go. So we've got, we don't need no red tunics. You reckon? We don't need no education. That's the jam, isn't it? The wall. Good times. Right, we still need another, UK. The chase is so funny. It really is. And I find the questions are a little bit, more fun as well. Like, I don't know. Well, that was rude, Keys. I hate that song, actually. Why? I mean, it's not my favourite song. It's alright, though. Nothing wrong with a bit of the jam. They've definitely got better songs. It is the jam, isn't it? Or is it Pink Floyd? because kids do need education. That is true. That is true. It's Pink Floyd, isn't it? It's not the Jam. Again, Pink Floyd have some great songs. Right, here we go. Second Goron. Listen, mate. Are you releasing me, bruv? Am I free to go, Pink Floyd? Yeah. Yeah. I get them mixed up sometimes. I know they're not even similar. I'll tell you a secret for saving me, bruv. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job. Who told you could wear red? It had been several minutes. It had been several minutes. But you can redeem it again. To be honest, if you redeem it enough, I will literally just not wear it in this temple at all. You're freeing the Gorons. Yeah, because we're playing a story playthrough. And the story and the canon is that you let them go. So sorry Moon, but we kind of have to let them go. Oh balls, I forgot that one moved. I know. The canon is doom. The canon is doom. Eternal. If you fall down here, by the way, it's almost impossible to get back up. The canon is Ganon, eat tasty Goron snack. I mean, there is a downfall timeline. I mean, most people say that Link dies during the Ganon fight, but there's actually nothing to say that that's true. He could literally die at any point after he's opened the door of time. So maybe it is canon that the Gorons get eaten by Volvagia. I mean, that's what I'd like to be canon. Flipping Gorons. They shouldn't be called Gorons. They should be called morons. Let's face it. This always gets people because they come up here without a key, and then you get to the top of here, and then you're like, oh blast, I need a key. So, I mean, what, Blazing? No, Doom is eternal. It is true. It is true. We played Doom. I mean, if you saw the Doom Uwu, because basically, I don't know if you noticed, but the theme of the emotes is that apart from the Mellar 21 ones, they're all emotes of people in games that we've played on stream. So there's Doki Doki Literature Club, there's Mario, there's a Zelda, Midna, you know, Doom. I love the Doom Corn. He's so Ewo. He's so cute, isn't he? So that's kind of that's the theme, you know. Personally, I think it's during the final fight. There's no Ganondorf anywhere in the Falls timeline, insinuating that Ganondorf transforms and overwhelm the hero. Yeah, you're not wrong, and that's probably why everyone thinks that way, but there is nothing saying that Ganondorf couldn't have just used the Triforce of Power and transformed into Ganon at any point. He doesn't necessarily have needed the input of Link to do that. Like, he doesn't need to have been defeated to have done that. He could have just done that whenever he wanted. He just decided to do it when he was defeated. That's fair, I'm just adding nice. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I do think that is the most reasonable time to assume that it happened. But there's nothing technically that actually states that's when it has to have happened. So there you go. Right. Oh god. I keep forgetting that in vanilla you don't get the map here until after you've been through this room. And this is one of the few rooms in the game that I always use the map for. Listen, mate. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go, bruv? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there's doors that fall down when you try to open them. But one of these doors starts to fall. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. I think that's where the Hyrule Historia says he dies. In that case, it is canon, because the Hyrule Historia is canon, I believe. The Encyclopedia isn't, which is really confusing. Because they're kind of similar. I actually preferred slightly the Encyclopedia. I thought it was laid out slightly more, slightly better. They were both fun to read, though. I really enjoyed reading both of those. I got them for, I think, my birthday on 2 different years. And then for like several weeks afterwards, I'd always read them before bed. It was really fun. It was laid out better, bruv. It was laid out better, bruv. To know what I mean, yeah? Do you know what I'm saying, yeah? Bruv. Here, we got another Goron. Are you releasing me, mate? I'm all free to go, bruv. Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you're on fire, you can put it out by stop, dropping, and rolling your sword. Or by rolling forward. Did you know that? My name is Michael Caine. And not a lot of people knew that. Do you guys remember Dead Ringers?
Dead Ringers.
I used to quite like that show. I'm gonna go vote for Lord Buckethead. Who's Lord Buckethead? Do you guys remember Michael Caine? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I love Michael Caine. He was perfectly cast as what's his bloody name? The butler for Batman in the Nolan movies. What's the butler called? I keep wanting to call him Jeeves, but it's not Jeeves. It's Alfred. It's just whoever decided to cast him as Alfred, genius. Literally love it. I mean, you gotta have a all the best butlers in American media are the British butlers, the English butlers. Because do you guys remember? Oh, we're going for the green tunic.
Really Beans wants green tunic.
You're mean. You want Link to burn, do you, Bray?
Bitch.
Such a bitch. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You guys remember that was Jeeves, wasn't it? No, Jeffrey, the butler in the Fresh Prince. He had the most amazing English accent, didn't he? The guy with the tall helmet that seemed to always be running for Parliament. In what? Sorry. Right. What I want to do here is I want to put down, and I always do this in vanilla. We definitely want to dispel the warp point, because otherwise it will take us back. That's the second time we've had that this stream. Excuse me, princess. I always put this down in vanilla because if you fall down, it's just annoying. It's such a long way back. Normally, I either don't have it when I play a randomizer, or if I have the hover boots, then I just go across it anyway, because this bit is really easy with the hover boots. Having said that, the last time I crossed this with the hover boots, I did fall, but I watched it back, and it was because of a little visual graphical bug, basically, and it wasn't my fault. Historia open, page 92, the hero of time, Link.
Release me! Use your channel points. Let me go.
Don't do it, it's a trick. The battle that would determine Hyrule's very existence and loss. So it is actually canon. There you go. So we've got the dungeon map. I'm not going to read the whole thing again. There you go. Well, the more you know. I think I probably did know that. I have read the Historia, but it was a long time ago. Other than that, though, before the Historia came out, there then was nothing to say that it was definitely then that he died, and people still assumed. But it was because of what you said. It makes the most sense. Did you know that John Pertwee's son, Sean Pertwee, played younger Alfred in Gotham? Really? John Pertwee. I know that name. Pertwee. John Pertwee. He played he was one of the people that played Doctor Who back in the day, wasn't he? John Pertwee. Right, so it wasn't like, can the brewery be Catherine Tate? Well, I'm not bothered. No, I think I'm gonna do because then we're back to if we do that, then we're kind of back to London again, because Catherine Tate's a Londoner. I think the Gerudos are probably going to end up being like Yuri, something like that. Tough man, ooh. Monica is always lewd. I mean, she's not always lewd. She's normally quite just scary. Visit Western Supermare. Why Western Supermare? Aren't you American? I need to visit UK as well. It's on my bucket list, mate. We need to meet up sometime, dude. I'm not that far away from London myself. What if the Gerudo is Scottish? I can't do a Scottish accent though. That's my problem, Blazing. I can't do it. It's not possible. But how you doing, Namashi? It's always nice to see you, bro. You know that. Was for a week. Wasn't really. Went really fast. Didn't feel like a holiday. London is a bit much for me. I don't really like London that much either, to be honest. No time to stop and think. But next, Navy, seriously, shut up. Next time, maybe for a bit more chill time. Absolutely, mate. We should definitely do that. I miss you, man. So what you been up to then, apart from doing a whistle-stop tour of London? Also, what are we doing in London, my friend? Doing anything good? I don't want to visit London. I want to go to Cardiff. I've been to Cardiff, actually. I really liked Cardiff. I've never been to Sheffield, but I thought Cardiff was lovely. It was such a chill place when I went there. We visited the Millennium Stadium. There wasn't anyone on at the time. We went actually to see the stadium, not anyone there. It was like a college trip. It was pretty cool, actually. Really enjoyed it. London's all right if you want to go, like, sightseeing or eating good food. I wouldn't want to stay there for long, though. Going to Sheffield, I hear it's boring. I've never been to Sheffield. I've got a mate that used to go to uni there, but I've never been there. You releasing me, mate? I'm all free to go, bruv. I'll tell you a secret for saving me, yeah? If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Yeah, except I don't... Moon, I didn't get the Scarecrow song. I should have done, really, shouldn't I? I mean, we could go and get it, but I don't know, man. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. It's fine. It's fine. What's boring about Sheffield? Mellar, what the fuck? What? What did I say? Sheffield is fine. Boring places to go are random small villages. Yeah, exactly. Interesting version has the crescent moon on it. This is 1.1, which is the original European version. So this does have the updated music in the Fire Temple, which is obviously where we are at the moment. It has, you know, the music where they took out the chanting, but it still has the crescent moon on it. They didn't remove the crescent moon until the shut up, Navy. I don't. Right, fine. Until the GameCube release, I believe. Sheffield is fine. I had US 1.1. I had OG music. Yes. I hear Goran voices down below. I'm not doing it. Just go away, Navy. The Islamic chanting, yeah. It's actually not... It's worse than that. It's actually a death chant. It's a chant that they would, like, an Islamic person would expect to hear at a funeral, I understand. So it's touristy stuff. Brother and his kid. I didn't know your brother had a kid, dude. That's really cool. What touristy stuff did you see? I miss you too, man. That's why I make sure to try and keep in touch. I'm glad you do, man. Last couple of days, I've been biking 4 kilometers to work. So what kind of work do you do now, biking home? That's mad. That's kind of shit that I used to do when I was, you know, when I used to work with Tyrannus, Morgoth, or I don't really know who you know him as. I don't really want to use his real name, but you know who I mean. When I used to work with him, I used to cycle there and back again every day. That was probably about 4 kilometers or so, 4 to 6 kilometers. Did you mean Man on Roof, Mellar? What? What about Man on Roof? Are you releasing me, mate? Am I free to go, bruv? Here's a tip for rescuing me, yeah? Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Yeah, thanks for literally telling me the most difficult way of killing them. Thanks for that, mate. You could have told me about the Megaton hammer. You could have told me about the hook shot, but no, you tell me about the bombs. Cheers, mate. I've done Man on Roof yet. Right, so we've got the last of the keys that we need. Yeah, which story is it? Because we did go to London not that long ago. It must have been about a month and a half, 2 months ago now. We went there. We didn't take we didn't take the wife. She had to stay behind and look after the tea. So it was me and my mum and my dad and my gran all off to Waterloo. No, we did go to Waterloo actually, but it was me and my mum and my dad and one of my sisters, not the eldest, the other one. And we went out for high tea, and we went to the Shrek Experience just at the bottom of the London Eye. It was actually really good fun. It's a cat boy. Can't change my mind. Well, we've got a Kajit. Have you seen the new emotes, Nacho? Because one of the emotes is actually my. Why am I going this way? One of the new emotes is the Kajit character that we played at the first time we went through Skyrim. That's a cat character. Dishwasher. Oh, that's what you used to do, innit? Not much, but it pays twice as much as what I was getting on unemployment. Plus, the Finnish government still give you some unemployment benefit to compensate, so it doesn't feel like you're losing money to get a job. That's pretty wicked, dude. That's cool. Are you still going to be looking for a job in your like field, or what? Nimpies flashes for the mind for a moment. This game is tainted. It's definitely tainted. I'm here, and the 7th chairman randomizer and Mellar, the seed dot, is still here. What does that even mean? What's a seed dot? This jump, by the way, confused the shit out of me the first time I played the game, because it doesn't look like you should be able to make it, but you can. Oh, is this the Pokemon that you called Mellar? Alright, I gotcha. I've never even heard of a seed dot. Means you're a seed dot, the Pokemon. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'll accept. A bit later down the line, I will be. But for now, it's relatively chill. Sweaty work, stable income. That's fair play, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, ain't ya? I'm glad you got a job, dude. It's good to, like, have something to, like... Just something to do, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It's a baby Pokemon everyone hates. Well, now I feel like you're being mean by making me the Pokemon that everyone hates. Right. You don't do much Pokemon, I take it. I've done Gen 1 and I didn't play it again till X and Y, and then I played. So I played Y, then I played Sun. Then I did play Shield eventually. And then after Shield... Oh, God, go away. After Shield, I did play Shining Pearl. But no, I'm not... I do enjoy the occasional Pokemon game, but I'm not massively into it. Like, I wouldn't play a randomizer or a Nuzlocke, for example. I don't mind watching them, but I can't be bothered to play them. I don't hate Seed Dot at the start, but then Seed Dot gets good. Okay, so you didn't call me Seed Dot because you hate Seed Dot then. I'm gonna pout now. Right. So I get good. Seed Dot gets good. I get good. Yeah, which tourist traps did you do in London then, Amashi, while you were there? Right, I think we're gonna do... See, the funny thing is, Moon, one of the reasons why I never knew until I did randomizers that the big orange sword does less damage against the fire dancers than the master sword is, as I said to you earlier, the fact that I always get the master sword after the fire temple anyway. You did finish Miles Morales. I mean, you platinumed on Saturday. Oh, amazing. I did that on Elden Ring. Oh, so you've done your 50 games? Oh, mate, you're crazy. It's really cool. So the game gives you hints to use bombs against these, but honestly, using the hook shot is easier. And if you do have the big orange sword, this is the only enemy in the game, apart from Ganon, where the master sword does more damage than the big orange sword. Don't ask me why, but that's how the game is coded. Oh. Ugly little thing. Back off. There we go. It explodes on death. That's a big accomplishment. Now I'm working on Dark Souls and Final Fantasy V. I know nothing about Final Fantasy V at all. Imagine being a fire dancer. I mean, I would be pretty sexy, let's face it. It's been good for my mental state. I think doing something as opposed to sleeping and doing nothing in those same hours is helping, for sure. We went to Buckingham Palace. Nice. The inside or the outside? Bought a stupidly expensive ice cream for the kid. A few of the guides, guildies, were coincidentally in London, so we met up briefly. Oh, that's nice. We went to Camden, a strange underground arcade. Do you know, I've been to London so many times, I don't think I've never been to Camden, ever. It's pretty much the only tourist trap that I don't think I've ever been to, ever. I've done most of London, but I've never been there. Camden is weird. Well, what's weird about Camden? I don't really know much about it. I know there's a market there, and that's literally all I know. I know my sister quite likes going there, but I've literally never had the opportunity. It's called Camden. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why it's weird. That's not weird. Is there... Oh, that was weird. I couldn't press the button for a second then. I hate this check. It's not that hard. It's just annoying. And if you fall, it's like the worst thing ever. Like that. Ooh. I'm playing it close to the wire. There we go. Stop. Hammer time. It's cool stuff. Just a little jarring. Hoping no different places in London. When hopping through. Right. It's just different to the rest of London. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. Bonk. Yeah, Moon. Bonk. 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 Oh, fair play. So what games have you been playing then recently, Mash? I've been playing Link's Awakening for the first time off stream. A little bit disappointing. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. We recently did Breath of the Wild. It was my second playthrough, but we did Breath of the Wild on stream, and we had like load of like redeems where people could force Link to go naked. You could force me to like teleport, force me not to teleport for 5 minutes. That was pretty cursed. It was good fun. I've never played Link's Awakening. I never played anything before Ocarina of Time. So I'm playing the I mean, I get like, because obviously Link's Awakening was originally like a passion project, and then it was turned into like a full game, essentially on the Game Boy, back in like the Game Boy days. So it didn't have very much, it didn't have very much power or anything, and all this kind of thing. So they had really limited resources, so they couldn't make the best out of it that they could. And they did really well considering the technical limitations, but I was a bit annoyed just purely because like most of it's really easy, but there's a couple of really obtuse puzzles, and I hate obtuse puzzles. And you're just like, you're sitting there thinking, how was anybody supposed to figure that out? You know? Do you plan to play the Oracle games? I tried one of the Oracle games once when Tyrannus lent it to me back when I was about 13, and I played about half an hour of it and I hated it, but I was only 13, so I mean I could be persuaded to play the Oracle games someday, maybe. Dark Souls 2, new DLC, a Cuphead, probably something else, I can't remember. That's cool, dude. That's cool. These are all games I would like ridiculously well. These are all games that I would not play. I fucked that up, but it doesn't really matter. Because some people think you have to go all the way around if you fuck that up, but you can just play the Song of Time here. I'd be happy not to play Oracle games again. Are they bad? Because, I mean, I know that the last bosses, like, if you play both Oracle games, you have to play Twin Rover, and Twin Rover are quite hard. But other than that, I don't really know much about the Oracle games. I know that they don't take place in Hyrule. They take place in like Holodrum and Labrina or something like that.
This switch looks rusted.
Really, Navy? You don't say. I suppose what she's probably trying to do is like, because the graphics aren't amazing, she's probably trying to like hold your hand a little bit and be like, look, it might not look like it's supposed to be rusted, but it's supposed to be rusted. I think that's probably what she's trying to do. Those, I remember you came to watch those. Oh, no offense to those, I like them, but I'm over it. No, that's fair enough. I know you played them recently. Are you releasing me, bruv? I'm hard through to go, mate. I'll tell you a secret for saving me, yeah? A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? No, mate. All I got is weed. That was a lame joke. I got a bunch of VR stuff too. You've been Beat Sabering it up, have you? A rusty gym. What, really? We got some vodka. What are you going to do with that? You're going to mix it? You're going to drink it on its own? I mean, I know what me and Mashi would do with a bottle of vodka. Good time. But, no, not anymore. I don't think I've drunk vodka since I used to hang out with Mash. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm good. Oh, drink vodka on its own. Disgusting. Fair enough. I don't like straight vodka. I mean, we did used to do shots of it. Only because we kind of wanted to. Yeah, you got me. First game I played, I don't drink vodka anymore for the same reason. Because we just used to get hammered on it, right? Yeah, good time. We had good times though. One sec. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lazy? Right, you bonk the floor here. Bonk. It knocks over all the torches, the torch slugs. See, I bonked them. Disgusting. That is pretty gross, to be fair. Bonk. You suck. So what's the plan for the weekend then, guys? Also, we're talking about modding Skyrim this evening. Has anybody got any suggestions for mods that we should play on modded Skyrim at all? And now we wait. There's a lot of waiting in this game. We've mentioned this before. Smoke weed in Skyrim, can you? I mean, there's probably a mod for that, isn't there? There's probably a mod for everything in Skyrim, right? Oh, what the fuck happened there? That was really weird. Right, hold on. I've just seen something that made me laugh. Right, that was funny. Right, so this is my desktop. Right, you see up in the top left it says cocktails. If I bring the game back up, right, that is a coincidence. All right. Yeah, let's just leave that on the screen for a few moments, just to appreciate that. Mellar, you shot. I just suddenly saw it and I was like, what? Throws baby Swiss at Mellar. What? The thing about the Oracle games was that that it had segments that were extremely vague in direction and doesn't give enough to go on. Oh, there's moments a little bit like that in Link's Awakening as well, though. Have you played Link's Awakening, Commander Sergeant? I would imagine you probably have. For example, hiding required gems in a cave underwater, which could only be found from one spot by diving. There's no indication at all that's where you're supposed to look. That's really bad. That's very true, Sarge. Like, It's just one thing. If it's side quest related, it's not easy to find. The main game stuff should not have been so hard to find. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. It's just side quest related. Easy, breathtaking, but breathtaking stuff should not have been so hard without a breathtaking. You're very right, Buzzspot. What's a baby Swiss cheese? Mellar, it's me. What do you mean? What's you? What? Well, I definitely missed the beat there. What do you mean it's me? Capcom made the Oracle game. Yeah, that's right. You asked if I've ever played Link's Awakening. Yeah, but we're talking. You're talking about the Oracle games. I'm asking if you played. This is me you're talking to. Right, I see what you mean. Of course you've played them all. I'm dumb. I know you've played them all because you streamed them all. I'm being dumb. Yeah. No, that's fair. You know, you're absolutely fair to chide me for that, Sarge. So, did you play the Switch version though when you streamed it, or did you do the original version? I guess it's probably not that. I don't know. Except Triforce Heroes. Yeah, no, that's the only one. What about you, Mashi? What was the last Zelda game you played? And also, Mashi, have you played Skyrim modded? You played the Switch version. Do you agree with me about the Switch? Like, I'm only about halfway. I'm just under halfway through it. I think I've done 4 of the dungeons. Is it 3 or 4? I'm not sure. Either way, do you think that, like, because I thought there was a few really obtuse, like, there's a few really obtuse bits in it. Like, I was just sitting there like, how's anybody supposed to get that? You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What is this, vanilla? These aren't bombs. I think they're arrows. Oh, they are bombs. Who told me they weren't bombs, vanilla? Someone, because I always assumed they were bombs. And someone was like, you know, they're not bombs, vanilla. And they said it with such conviction that I just believed them. When you say obtuse. No, obtuse is like when something like just expects you to be able to figure something out, but it's just stupid. Like a good example, right? In I think it's the second dungeon, there's a room where there's a Stalfos, a little bunny thing that's got a stupid name, and a Keese, and you're supposed to kill them in a certain order. Now, there is an owl statue that tells you that you're supposed to kill the order, but it calls them something like, it's like you must kill the Keese, and then the Utu Millard or something it's called, and then the Stal Child, or the Stal Lord, or whatever. And you're sitting there like, how is anybody playing this game supposed to know that's what they're called? You know, yeah, I know, I kind of figured it out because I've played loads of Zelda, but like the game calls them by their actual proper name, but doesn't tell you which one's which. It's just stupid. Like, how is anybody supposed to figure that out? That's obtuse. Link's Awakening wasn't bad about hiding main objective things, the Oracle games, but you're not wrong. I'm glad you agree. A solution may have been supposed to be obvious, but it's so, but it is to the creator. Yeah, like Nimpai's Adventure was like obtuse to the extreme. You've now got the boss key. You can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go, mate? Oh, I see. Big brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time, mate. I don't know if you were around earlier, Rob. I sung the whole of Look at My Horse is Amazing for You earlier. Literally the whole thing. Why did Ganon put the boss key here? Is it Ganon that puts the boss key down? I don't think so. You know Ganon could have stopped Link. He just took the keys with him. I mean, it's true. He's the boss of bosses. Oh, that wretched game, right? I missed that. I had to go grocery shopping. I'm sorry you missed that. It was pretty bad. It was really cursed as well because I was doing the whole thing with the two, with this and this, but I was doing the wrong one on purpose. So I was like, struck on its bean, it turns into a plane, it then turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. I was doing the wrong one on purpose. It was freaking. It was so cursed. Please help, big brother, mate. You went grocery shopping. Which one's your go-to grocery shop? We like Aldi, but we do go to Tesco's and Morrison's sometimes. Don't touch the horse. The sad thing is, I kind of want to go back to it again to see how bad it was, to have the knowledge. What Sarge, do you hate yourself? Are you actually shitting me right now? You wanna play Nimpi's Adventure again? Are you actually like the most masochistic man that I've ever met? What are you doing, bro? Don't do it to yourself. Sarge, no, exactly, Moon. Just don't. Like I mean, obviously, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but don't do that to yourself, man. Like, do you not love yourself, like, at all? Like, you got to have some self-love. Like, look after your mental health. Don't do it. I don't know why. Oh, don't get rid of the ROM. Definitely keep it, but don't. Yeah, don't. I have Aldi. Sometimes I go there that a lot often. I quite like Aldi. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight. What? I played some modded in VR, and it broke. It was cool when it was working, but Zelda game, maybe we might. Hansky, what do you mean? Let's see if we can do this in time. Hi, chair. Hi. Take a shot every time Mellar mentions modded Skyrim. I'm wasted over here. Oh, it's the subject of today's stream, so I'm gonna mention it a fair amount. But then after today's stream, I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna mention the suggestion thing because it would have been gone by then. Oh, you're changing me to the red tunic. Oh, Blazing.
Blazing Ember plays wants red tunic.
That's so cute. Okay, no worries, thank you.
Volvagia, subterranean lava dragon.
Right. It's time. Did you ever complete this, Amashi? Maybe when you were younger. Have you ever completed Ocarina? Have you ever even played it? I'm pretty sure you've played it. Right, so Blazing allows us to... Right, we need... There we go, right, let's do this. Right, so you bonk it on the head. Oh shit, I missed. There we go. And you slap... it's good to jump slash because you do more damage. Valona. Then when it comes out, what you want to do is you want to shoot it with your arrows in the face. Just once. Because then it will pop back down. And then we rinse and repeat the first segment again. And she likes to change which one she comes out of. So now she'll come back out, right? But you can't bow and arrow her. So the best thing to do is literally just to fall off the edge slightly and wait here. She can't get you here. Yeah, I did, yeah, on an emulator. I also own Ocarina of Time Master Quest and GameCube. Have you ever tried the Master Quest version? It's now that there's some obtuse puzzles in that. I quite enjoyed Master Quest, but I don't like doing Master Quest dungeons when I do randomizers. I don't know them well enough to be able to do it effectively, and they just annoy me. I did stream Master Quest once, but it wasn't on the Mellar 21 channel. Oh, missed. There we go. Yeah, it was a while ago though. Yeah, fair play. Right, so now we go back to the one that we can arrow her in the face. Voloni. Vologna. God, you guys are so funny. Oh, I might not get there in time. Oh, that was close. She actually started her animation. There you go. Mellar's never had bologna, so he doesn't know how to pronounce whatever. oh yeah. Volvagia.
Volvagia! It's the boss of the fire temple, revived by the evil king. I don't know its weak point.
Navy, we just killed it. So did she melt Darunia down in her stomach? Well, the implication is very much that Darunia is dead. And we got the heart container. Right, now we've got to destroy my throat again for Darunia's voice. Well, it's dead, so I think the weak point is kind of moot. That's basically what I was saying. Oh, mate. Oh, I forgot we get this little video of the thing. The volcano erupting, and then the like the dark cloud disappears. Sorry, it's loud here. That was for you, Raw. Hey, look, it's Man on Roof. I know he got knocked over. Man on Roof's name is Balsam now, by the way, because he looks a lot like Balsam from Breath of the Wild.
Hello, Princess. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race, bro. Bruv, you turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, bro? Well, this must be what they call nothing's made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, bruv, take this. It's a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
Oh, no, by the way, Raw, I was just agreeing with you. I wasn't being like, oh, that's what I said. How dare you say the same thing as me? No, that's not what I meant. I had someone's voice, Darunia's Hulk Hogan.
Brother.
That makes sense. You received the Fire Medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Sure. Don't forget, now...
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers.
That's actually not how it works, Darunia. Whoa, fire. What? Right. So, what we now want is we want the tentacle monster. That is true, but I always found this is a really like natural point. There's nothing in there to kind of stop and do side missions. So this is where on a normal playthrough I would get the Goron sword. This is also where I think we're probably going to go ahead and get something we already really should have gotten. The what's it called? That, yeah, Mellar. The Scarecrow song. There's my queen. Ooh, I know. Yes, it's all a little bit tentacle-y, isn't it? Oh my.
Oh my.
Thanks, George. Phantom Hourglass Part 5 is compiling now. Which piece of software do you use? Forgive me if I've already asked you this. Yo! McStagger! How are you, mate? It's nice to see you. Dad, can I have a transformer? Which one would you like? Welcome, Mellar. I am the great fairy of wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. we're talking about Skyrim mods this evening, McStagger, because we're kind of looking for people to recommend mods for us to play in our upcoming modded Skyrim playthrough on Discord. I think you've already contributed some, if I remember rightly. I haven't actually gone through them yet, so but I think you did, didn't you? Your magic meter is enhanced. That fairy just gave Link a what? Excuse me? Your magic has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. Megatron. No, sorry. Son, you can't have the bad guys. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. What do I use? Which editing software do you use to obviously edit and compile your videos? I see pointy boobs. They look like they could literally like gouge your eyes out, don't they? If you're a little bit not careful. You're responding to yourself. How is the hellish heat been treating you? It was 27 degrees today, and I became liquid. Mate, 27 degrees is cool compared to what it's been recently. It got up to 42 a couple of weeks ago, and I was working from home that day as well. So I didn't get to go into the nice air-conditioned office, and I was literally dripping. I was disgusting. I was sitting at my at this desk, working in my underwear. It was horrible. And we've had a couple of days that have been just absolutely like ball sweating horrible. So yes, there we go. I don't know why I came here because I don't have the rest of the other things I need. In the UK, it was about 38. Oh, that's horrible. It was a day when we left. It was a nightmare. It was just too hot, man. It was absolutely horrible. Did we give the Bigoran a voice? Well, the Gorons are... they're all Cockney. Listen, mate. My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I'm better at making blades. Mate, you just snaked your brother there. Like, he's got a new store. You started off well. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna help my brother out by advertising his new store. Oh, but my blades are better than his, so don't go there. That's a pretty big one. It is a big one. Island carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. That is a cursed voice, and I apologize for it. Right, let's ow. Let's head straight for... Why did you stop? Let's head straight for Kakariko, and we'll start the quest. His dialogue is cursed, only because I make it so, because I'm... Well, it is pretty cursed anyway, actually, thinking on it, like, just on its own. I just make it worse. Yeah, it's been horrible, to be honest with you, Mashy. And we've been painting up in the top floor in the baking heat as well. We're, like, literally with the fan, like, on us, like, in front of our face. Not ideal, but it's what we've had to do because we want to try and get a bit of a move on with the whole thing. Because it has been going since, like, March. So we really just want to get it over with, to be honest. I mean, once the top floor is completely finished, we are going to start painting the first floor as well. We're going to do basically the whole house, and we're flooring the whole house as well. But we're taking it in our stride. It's just awful. The drawn out segments are really weird. Yeah. I've never quite gotten how it's supposed to sound. It probably sounds better in Japanese, to be honest. Right, we've come here for Kojiro. Probably. Yeah, probably. Not necessarily, but probably. What voice did... Oh, I remember. We gave her a silly voice, didn't we?
I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I called it the pocket cuckoo. And I get goosebumps from this, baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard them before? It gets them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, My cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check its mood. What do you think? Will you try?
Yes. Back, V4, did you have anything nice to eat? You borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it, though. She sounds like royalty. Oh, she sounds gorgeous. You don't get Kojiro. Only Gojira! Gojira! I like this voice. Why? Oh, what did you have in your sandwich? Who said they had a sub? Was it Blazing? Did you say you had a sub? Everyone's having sandwiches. Why is it suddenly sandwich day? Hello? Hello? Hello, V4. Oh, 0123. That's a nice sandwich you have there. It'd be a shame if something was to happen to it. Veggies and cheese. What veggies? Veggies and cheese? You're going for a vegetarian meal? You're not a vegetarian, are you, V4? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a vegetarian. I'm just pretty sure you're not, which is why I'm slightly surprised. I'm sure I'm sure you've been like, oh, I eat chicken and stuff. All the veggies. Have V4's sandwich. Why would you do that? Avocado and peppers. Oh, nice. An avocado! Thanks!
Look at all those chickens!
Amazing. I'm not that keen on avocado. Love peppers, though. We're having a difficult evening, so I'm gonna go, my bro. I'm sorry to hear you're having a difficult evening, man. You take care, bro. Let me know if you need anything, or just want to talk. DM me. I'm free after my stream, although you'll probably be streaming by then. But either way, DM me. Mellar! Traffic! How's it going, man? How you doing? Have you ever played modded Skyrim? We're talking a lot about modded Skyrim this evening. What? Tarnation? You take care. How do you make a Caesar salad? This is definitely going to be a joke. Family reunion. Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Do you save Milan? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeah! That's lame. I don't do the mods really, sadly, no. If I were going to do the Thomas the Tank Engine mod, that one's actually already been suggested. So basically, right, so it's all completely community driven and we're going to see how it goes. I'm really looking forward to it. And there'll be other community stuff as well. Like when we're actually playing, I'll let you guys choose what happens, basically. If you're going to, I would do... Oh, the Thomas... Yeah, there is... We've had the Thomas the Tank Engine mod, and I think there's one where all the dragons are the state of Ohio instead, which is infinitely, like, amazingly cursed as well. Ordered a cappuccino, and the caffeine messed with my nervous system. Do you not often drink caffeine? Because I'm on, like, my 1,000,000th gram right now. Only Ohio. The barista was like, want another coffee? Oh, V4, let me just show you as well. Pizzas, yeah. I'm all about the pizzas. Had to have someone with pizza. It's got to be Mario, ain't he? The Italian plumber.
Please make my cuckoo happy, okay? Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro?
Yes. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kojiro rarely crows. Now that I'm home, I can actually answer questions. How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you. do you have any Skyrim mods you'd like to recommend? Also, how the heck have you been, man? Are you coming back to streaming anytime soon? All the questions, basically. She looks devilish, but she's smiling. It's an evil smile, V4. Of course, V4. V4 wouldn't recognize an evil smile, right? You just see that as a normal smile because you're evil, aren't you, V4? You are evil. I fucking wish I could come back soon. What's going on with you, Hat? I feel like I haven't spoken to you for ages. Like, what's going on? Like, how come you're not streaming and stuff? If you can go into it, of course. If you can't, then DM me, because I definitely want to know. This is Sass. Yeah. Yeah, and you can ask that question in a DM. Okay. I just put it in general. It's worth a laugh. Wait, what did you put in general? Okay. Cheers, dude. So you're not coming back anytime soon then? That sucks. So how you been then? What you been up to? And also, you've played modded Skyrim, right, Hat?
Toxic wind is blowing from Zora's River. You feel it?
What does that even say? Queef sound. Queef squad. What the fuck is that? I've not played modded. So I haven't played Skyrim yet. That's fair. I mean, we know me. I did Skyrim modded. Are you happy with the
Let's mess him up! Use your channel points to make things harder for him!
Don't. Are you happy with the emotes, by the way, Hat? One of them's going to be a bit emote, probably the Monarch and Lewd. I'm not sure about that. Oh. Wow. Thank you, Moon.
Where am I? Oh, it's you. I've missed you. Hi.
Shut up.
Going? I love you. Hi. You didn't get to see them. Hi, everyone. Am I going to queef? Maybe. Listen carefully. Yes. I love you, Hat.
I've missed you, bro. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're around a little bit more often. It's really cool to see you.
Hat, do you want to go out on a date with me? I'll take you out to Nando's. Do you want to go out for some spicy chicken, yeah? Right, what did we say we were going to go do? Right, let's go. Oh, no, what am I doing? Perhaps hammer. Oh, what do you need a hammer for? I'm scared. Please don't hammer me. I thought we were going out on a date. You guys are making me want emotes. Well, yeah, as you say, we are going to keep that emote artist very busy, aren't we? Just the animated bonk, I know. I know that you've got a new emote coming through. You say you're thinking it might come through tomorrow? Stay away from Monica. Stay away from me, Monica. Why? But I love you. I love everyone. And that made me want emotes. You got me in the mood for it. It's me. Oh my god. It's because I made Mellar do it. No bonk to you, possibly. I hope so. Are you streaming tomorrow, by the way, Mooney? Go on, Suki emote. That would be your preference. I mean, I'd be in for it. So what video games you been playing recently then, Hat? Oh, I've got to go! Bye!
Thanks very much for that redemption, Moon. It was Moon, wasn't it? I redeemed that, I believe. Yes, it was. Thank you. Gonsuki is golden. What do you mean? Why golden? You are going to die. Right, we're going to go hand in Kojiro. We're going to give him Fantastification. Do you remember the when we did Twilight Princess and we gave the guy that does the oh, what's he called? The guy with the bomb on him or whatever. I don't know. So actually, I haven't played many video games. Let me... Hold on. I haven't spoken to you for ages. Let me just... Right, there we go. Reasons that won't be disclosed publicly. Yeah, no, that's understandable. All right. So what have you been doing then that you're happy to disclose? What you've been up to? You've been doing anything fun? Watching TV? Anything good on Netflix or something? Right, we need to be... Sunglasses with a gun. Or what about like a driving emote? Because I quite like a driving emote. No fun, only work. Are you still at the same place? Because I actually can't remember what you do. I just put in a 46-hour witness week. Guess you need the money, because that'd be any reason. No response. He's sleeping. Evil grin. That'd be good. I just put evil grin with a gun. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. I love how you're both on the same page. Right. So let's we'll use Kajiro. It's not gonna work. I can tell. God, I hate it when the game does that. There we go. He's like. Kajiro, why? Fantastification. Unfuck yourself. All right. That's from. Have you ever watched Generation Kill? Mashi. That's brilliant. That is. Fantastification, man. Normally, only a nice guy like me can tame you, which means. You must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be, man. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shopping cag. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry, man. I read that book a million years ago. It's a book? It was a HBO series about the Second Gulf War. It follows a group of Marines in. I went the wrong way. It follows a group of American Marines in a Humvee, going across Iraq, the second time. But it was really good. It's quite true to real life because it's oh yeah, it's a book, isn't it? Because it was originally the I've just remembered as well because. It follows basically the reporter guy, and it's the reporter guy that wrote the book. Yeah, brilliant. I've never read it. I only watched the TV series. I think I've watched it through twice, but it's freaking amazing. I really enjoyed that TV series. Or a smiley with a gun. Nah, bish. Yeah, IT for my high school. I don't get overtime. I'm salary. Reporter is the offer. That's right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I knew that from when I watched the TV show. As I watched it with my mate, and we were like talking about it and all that kind of thing. I love that. It's like, unfuck yourselves. And there's that whole thing where they're in the middle of a battle, and the guy just gets out of the Humvee. He's like, everyone, just back the fuck up. It's just really funny. I loved it. Yeah, really, really interesting. I love the Iceman. He's like. There are men in the trees, and then all hell just fucking breaks loose. Brilliant. But I mean, unless you've watched it, then none of this really means anything. The driver was hilarious. Yeah, he was. I'm gonna head out, man. You take care. Hit me up if you wanna. Yeah, we should play more of that game. Not next week, but the week after. I'm on late. We should maybe do a Tuesday, and then maybe I'll do something with Moon on the Thursday. I'd love that. Just hang out, chill, no pressure or anything. It'll be great. Do that. But you know, it was a good. I can make time for that. Excellent. Let's do it. All right. I'll DM you at some point, either over the weekend or maybe just after the weekend, but sometime in the next few days. If we've got spoiled. Are you serious, V4? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Man in the Hat. If you're on a salary and don't get extra money for doing overtime, why the fuck do you do overtime? I mean, it makes sense maybe to do a little bit of extra overtime to maybe get like a project finished or something. But 40-something hours in a week is taking the piss. Like, your employer is literally just, like, bending you over, smacking your ass, and doing other things that I can't even say on stream. That is disgusting. What a mysterious smell. Yeah, sorry, I fired. Or maybe it was Monica's queef. Or what about Good Omens, Mellar? What's Good Omens? Is that another one? Another HBO? You must have something. I refuse to do overtime. I don't do any overtime since T was born either. I've done 2 hours of overtime, like in total since T was born. He's nearly 3, so, and that gives you an idea of how much. I just don't do overtime. I used to do quite a lot of overtime in my old job before T was born, but we used to get paid extra for it. 2, 7 days, 7. Why? Why would you do that for them? Surely you don't owe them. You don't have to, right? That's fucking gross. Do all the overtime, right? Like a little bit of unpaid overtime on a salary is okay if it's to like get something particular out the door. But like 12-hour days every day, that's just not on, mate. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. I had to, because I had to help with some start of school stuff I won't disclose. But surely you don't have to do anything. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You've received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and the guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Why would I? The tax man takes most of it. Life's too short to spend. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, when I needed the money, it made sense. I mean, the tax man still took more than feels like his fair share. Although, I don't know. But, yeah, I just don't have the time or the energy now that I've got a kid. You know what I mean? It never gets really received. Whereas the medicine in Majora's Mask actually gets used, so it'd probably be that one. Starscream is back. What's that? Well, I hope it gets better because, I mean, long work weeks suck. I think we all know that. We can all agree, you know? Right, we're going to continue the Begone Sword quest now. He's one of the Decepticons. Do you know, I only ever watched, I watched the first Transformers movie and I thought, it's okay. I did watch the second Transformers movie, but I was really drunk and I don't remember any of it. But the only thing that I remember is at one point there was like a fight between, I don't know, the big bad guy and the big good guy. I can't remember the names, I don't care. And they were like fighting. And the good guy was starting to lose, so he pulled out a sword. And I remember saying to my mate, wait, why didn't he just get the sword out at the beginning? And that's literally the only thing I remember. I was so drunk, I don't remember any of that movie apart from that bit. Megatron, yeah, those are the ones. Yes, yeah, the suspicious powder is pretty sus. We're going to have to call an emergency meeting. I sounded more like fucking, what's his name, Chewbacca then. Alright. Starscream's in the movie. Is he? Which movie? He's in the plane. Okay. So those are the only two that I watched. I didn't bother with the rest. What voice are we going to give to her? Well, I think we're not gonna use the voice modulator on this. Yeah, what games have you been playing recently, Drophy? guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will become lost. Oh, hold on. I just realised she says exactly the same thing if we give her thing. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his soul is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. You returned the old potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? No. I'm special. I finished Hollow Knight. Amazing. Did you do the Amphitheater of Pain? Or the other thing that I forget? The Amphitheater of Pain is the boss rush, isn't it? And then there's another thing that's like, what's it called? The Path of something? Where it's like, it's all, you know, platforming. Did you do those? Because I know you don't have to do those to complete the game. Tried Multiverse, that's alright. What's Multiverse? Is that... no, just did the basic story, no in-game stuff. Fair enough. You enjoyed it though, yeah? Cosmic Star Heroine is a cool pixel sci-fi RPG. That's the current grind. That's cool, dude. That all sounds like fun. I've been playing Link's Awakening on the Switch for the first time in my off time. I have to say I'm actually slightly disappointed. I'm not loving it as much as I usually love Zelda games, especially the first time I play. But I don't hate it either. It's not bad. Multiverse is Warner Brothers version of Smash Bros. Ah, yeah. Oh, that was the wrong song. What does Saria say? Wait, let me actually do her voice.
Look, Mellar, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Mellar, at first, I didn't want to become a sage of the forest.
Of course you didn't want to die.
But I'm glad now.
I'm glad now. I'm Dad. Pretty princess.
Because I'm helping you to save Hyrule, Mellar. Yes, I am.
Am I evil? Yes, I am. Am I evil? I am man. Yes, I am. Sorry, I'll stop. It's a Looney Tunes Warner Brothers Smash game. Oh, that sounds like fun. So who do you get to play as? Want to get Link's Awakening someday? Like, it's not shit. I just find some of the like, what's the word? Some of the puzzles are a little bit obtuse. It doesn't always, like, I don't know. There was a couple of puzzles that I was just like, really? Like, how is anyone ever supposed to be? Like, figure that out. Hey, buddy. Yo, Dr. Sofa King. So fucking what? No, I'm the sexy one here. Thank you. How's it going? Nice to see you. I think you'll find actually the sexy one is Monica. And if you try and pretend it's anyone else, she might actually kill you. She's quite a dangerous lady. Freshly squeezed coral milk. That's gross. It's so delicious. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you try it first? And if you say it's good, I might see if some of my viewers will drink it as well. I am helping Mellar save Hyrule. I'm Dad. You are not Dad, it's Raw. You are at most Mummy. But then, isn't Monica Mummy? Monica's gonna... Oh, hello.
Gerudo Valley.
I forgot we haven't been here yet. I always prefer coming here the first time in the day. It looks so much nicer. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Can I have some, please? Have you ever played this game before? Sofa. I'm going to call you Sofa. Because you are so fucking sexy. I mean, you are pretty sexy. You are all breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
I was so busy pressing the button to make it sound that I completely just messed up Epona. I guess so. I mean, you can't be Dad, can you? I mean, maybe you can. Whatever. But whatever makes you happy. Excuse me, please. Epona, can we kind of like go across here, please? Thanks. There you go. That's what we were doing. When I was 10. So I was about 10 or 11 when I first played this game. It's fucking brilliant game. It's my best, favourite game of all time. What kind of games do you like? You like Fortnite, don't you? I bet. That's definitely a game that I can see you liking. Yeah. Fortnite's shit. I've only ever played it once. I streamed it. No, actually, I played it twice. I streamed it once. Anyway, we were hanging out with New Prosecutor. That was fun, actually, to be fair. But it was only fun because he was so good at it. Ah, but you didn't know you could do that. You can break them with the sword. Have I played Fortnite? Have you not? I find that very hard to believe. What kind of video games do you like then? Of course, it would be money. Gonna head to bed. You're not allowed to. I can't let you leave, Bray. Monica's gonna get us if you leave. I'm probably gonna finish in not too long, to be fair. But I will talk to you over the weekend. Thanks ever so much for hanging out, Bray. You know you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
We'll talk to you over the weekend, though. You have a lovely sleep, and we'll see you soon. What voice are we going to give this guy? The last thing I played was Red Dead 2. That's an amazing game. I've never played that, but I've seen some gameplay. That's a big-ass game. I wouldn't mind playing that someday. But our next big game is we're going to be playing Skyrim modded. That's going to be cursed. I can't wait, honestly.
Hey, that sword is mine. But I thought I left that sword with my old lady.
What the fuck is this voice?
Oh well, my Begoron tool broke, so I was going to go and see it get repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my sword?
Yes.
Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway.
You traded the poacher's saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Begoron to get it repaired. See, we're gonna have to go into the ice cavern soon to get some blue fire because we're gonna need the King Zora soon. So we're gonna go get the song now. What's it called? The Scarecrow's song. Because I kind of wish we already had it. Because we missed out on a Skulltula. Two Skulltulas in the Fire Temple. Because we didn't have it. And then we can probably go back there, actually. We'll probably finish off in there. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting late. So, I was playing Pokken. Pokken? What's Pokken? What the fuck is that? Wait, oh, I don't have it yet. Let me go get it now, actually. Wait, don't I have to be a kid to get this? Oh, Mellar, what are you doing with your life, you twat? Right, I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's go and do that. Actually, we'll go because we haven't got the Prelude of Light yet either. We'll go speak to Sheik. It's so long since I played this vanilla. I'm actually forgetting things. It's mad. It's a Pokemon fighting beat 'em up game. When you say beat 'em up, is it like Street Fighter sort of thing, or is it more like Super Smash Brothers? Because I mean, you get to beat up Pikachu, right? Am I right, Blazing? I know you hate Pikachu. Why do you hate Pikachu, by the way? I never really asked why. I just kind of joined you in the whole thing. It's like, yes, we must hate on Pikachu. More like Street Fighter. Oh, amazing. That's really cool. And you get to play as what actual Pokemon. So is that game the reason why you hate Pikachu by any chance? Right, first things first. We need to go back to the Temple of Time. I don't actually hate Pikachu. I just don't really like it. Why? Oh, it's because of that game. Right, okay. There you go. Well, the more you know. I did always wonder, because you always, like, put down loads of hate on Pikachu when we're in Moonstream. It's funny as shit, but you can beat up Pikachu and Lucha. What is Lucha Pikachu? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm just double checking. Oh, possibly. We don't. That's a possibly. I was just double checking because I asked Moon whether or not she's streaming tomorrow, and she replied possibly. No. I just don't like Pikachu. It always seems useless to me. What, in a normal Pokemon games or in that pocket game? Wrestler Pikachu. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Pikachu's all right. Pikachu, I remember being quite useful in Pokemon Yellow, but then Pikachu's kind of the main character, so you would expect such. Oh, Pikachu in general. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So we're going to go get the Prelude of Light, which in the original game is one of the most useful songs in the game. In a randomizer, though, for some reason, it's one of the least useful songs. And I don't know why, it just is. It's like so useless. Oh, weird. You can walk across that in randomizers. Why is that? Oh, that must be... I don't know. Anyway. Let's go talk to Old Stoner Sheik. Oh, it's so popular because they made it a mascot. It wasn't originally going to be the mascot, was it? Originally, like, it was going to be Clefairy. And I believe wasn't Eevee in the running at one point? Did you know it was originally, the mascot was originally going to be Clefairy? I like Charizard because of all the fanboys. Charizard's pretty cool, though. Yo, dude. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, man. But there are still other sages who need your help, bro. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful, man. You must travel over mountains. Already done it. Underwater. Water. And even through time, man. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time, man. By doing this, you'll travel back in time 7 years, bruh. The time will come when you have to return here really quickly, dude. I'll teach this to you for when that time comes, bruh. A song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands, dude. Mellar, we'll meet again, man. That's pretty prelude. Pretty princess.
Satisfied.
God, I wish I could push the freaking button. I mean, it does. It always made me laugh that I thought it was funny that Charizard's like the epitome of a dragon. He's like literally like a big flying thing that breathes fire. He's not even a dragon type in Gen 1. He's flying, isn't he? I'm sure he's flying and fire type. He's not even a freaking dragon. I just always thought that was funny. How many gold skull shooters do we even have? Shit, we've got 30 already. Flying fire, yeah. So he's not even a dragon type. It's freaking funny. But Charizard is pretty cool, to be fair. Plus, he was on he featured heavily at the intro. Do you remember the Gen 1 intro? Wanna be the very best. Used to love that. Oh jeez, it's didn't realise it was nighttime. I used to live for that that anime when it was back in the day when it was new. They used to show it on SMTV Live on Saturday morning television. And then I used to go around my mates to watch it on Sky because I didn't have Sky at the time. We did end up with Sky when I was like 13 or 14, but it was before that Pokemon was popular, and we used to get well into Series 1 of the anime. It was so much fun. Pokérap. Pokérap was something they used to play like in the middle, wasn't it? I vaguely remember there was a Pokérap. I don't know. I can't really remember, to be honest. It was a long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. There lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to get in line. Sorry, I'll stop. Hey, look, it's the Running Man. Do we have the bunny hood? We do. I'm not gonna give it to him though, because I don't think we even need the money, to be honest, but I'm not going to give it to him right now. We'll come back another day for the Running Man. Just in case for any reason, like, we will need money for, like, the mini-games and stuff. If we ever run out of money, we're coming straight for this guy because he fills up your wallet. So what we're doing at the moment, we're going to get what's it called? It's called the Scarecrow song. And then we're going to head into the Fire Temple. We'll get the last 2 sculptures there. Pokérap was the thing, because they had, like... But wasn't it that I remember they had, like, songs and stuff, didn't they? There was, like, one all about being friends and all that kind of thing. Is that right? And then they had, like, a Pokérap? Or is it something else? I freaking love this game. The P-hats are coming. I never realized as well until really late on, because they're P-hats, aren't they? And you get P-hats in Wind Waker, but they look completely different. They're like P-hats in Wind Waker are like quite small and cute. These are massive and frankly terrifying. I mean, look at them. Whoa, bro. You're supposed to go away at night time. Okay, that was just them naming all 150. Yeah, but that was one of the ones that they used to play, wasn't it? Like, instead of the song about friends or whatever, like, just in between, like, because the show always had a set of adverts, didn't it? I'm sure I remember. Yeah. Was Mew in the Pokérap? Was it 151? Walk Poke. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Good times, eh? Oh, we've never been to Lake Hylia this way.
Lake Hylia.
See, these are the little intricacies of the game that I used to know off the top of my head that I completely forget. The fact that you don't get the like little video to say you've been here unless you enter it from that way. Like, I've been here already, but we entered through from Zora's Domain. Right. I don't actually remember exactly how to do this, but it's something to do with talking to the both. Anyway, we'll talk to this one first. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Always do the same song. No, that's not it. It's how what's it called? The Zelda's Lullaby actually sounds. Not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Okay. And I think you then do the same thing to the other one. Play the same song. Fantastic tune. It touches my heart. If you come up with a nice song, come back and...
Look at that diddy little shield.
Okay.
Moonshare wants Deku Shield.
We'll change the Deku Shield. That's cool. I dig. Right. Now do I play it to this guy again? Is that how this works? Whoa, you have an ocarina. Why don't you play it? Right, okay. Well, not bad. I remember. Okay, so now I have to come back as an adult, right? It's fucking long, man. Right. Yeah. I know why they did it this way. Like that, they make certain number of things like take extra time because you're not expected to do it all in one. You're kind of expected to like start it and then go back at a later date and be like, oh yeah, kind of thing. To try and make the game sort of feel bigger. It's quite good game design, really, I suppose. But when you're trying to like rush it like this, it just makes the whole thing feel really long. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if I'd have thought about it, right, what we should have done is we should have gotten the water song, oh, what's it bloody called? The water song. That one. Yeah, the Serenade of Water. We should have got the Serenade of Water before doing this, so we could have just teleported straight there. But I decided to do it now. I don't know what's been wrong with me today, but I slept half of the day in intervals. Well, I mean, I wish I could say the same. I got up at... To be fair, I did get up at like 9:30 to start my shift at 10 because I was working from home, which is nice. I actually got like over 8 hours sleep last night, which is pretty rare for me. Like, in actually getting enough sleep. It's unprecedented. I can't even really work anymore. How come? I can't even really breathtaking anymore. I mean, you are pretty breathtaking, it's true.
You're breathtaking!
Where did we leave Epona? I'm pretty sure she's right here, isn't she? I have foot pain. Right. I mean... I hate to break it to you, dude, but I mean, I literally sit on my arse all day, every day, working on a computer. Because you do that? I don't have to stand at work at all. And I don't... I mean, sometimes I do. We've got stand-up desks, but we don't have to if we don't want to. You can literally just sit on a chair all day. It's not good for you, but if you have to, you have to. You know what I mean? I don't have a quiet place to do calls. Fair enough. I mean, I can work from home, but we go into the office as well. We've got really comfy chairs. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We've got really comfy chairs in the office as well. They're quite expensive ones that you can, like... They're really, like, highly adaptable. Nightbot. That's really funny. I used to have a booking.com, really? That's quite cool. Booking.yeah. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like people that it doesn't consider regulars, but I don't know what you have to do to become a regular. Worked at a call center. Yeah, that's what I do basically now. It's alright work, innit, at the end of the day. It's not brilliant, but pays the bills. And it's not horrible. Right, so all we need to do now is talk to this dude again. To our low towns. Pronounce... It's Phuket. Phuket, isn't it? I used to go to college with a lass from Thailand. It's the Ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. There you go. We now have the Scarecrow song. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock, I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre was wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song, baby. I mean, theoretically, I feel like I probably should have given him a French accent, but I really just can't be asked right now. I found that Dubai is not a good travel destination. Do you know, I've been to Dubai so many times, but only because I've flown Emirates so many times. I've never gone outside the airport in Dubai, ever. Why is Dubai not a good travel destination, though? Like, I've never been to Dubai, really. It doesn't count going to the airport. Right, we've got to be careful of these greys. Dubai is pretty crimey. There's a lot of crime there, is there? My dad actually worked out of... Oh, no, it wasn't Dubai. He worked out of Abu Dhabi for a couple of months once. Fair enough. No, I don't really consider that I've been there, because just going to the airport doesn't count. I'm hoping that's the one that's always annoying. But Emirates are a pretty good airline, or at least have been every time that I've been. I haven't flown for like 5 years though, so that's a long time. Maybe they're terrible now. I have no idea. They've always done me quite well. Every time that I've gone out to Asia, I must have used them something like 6 times. I think. I'm pretty sure I have, because I've been to China 6 times. But one time I went KLM and they were shit. But when I went to Japan, I went with them with their Emirates as well. I only flying twice. It was American, like internal. Right. Now we're gonna I'll come down here. We're gonna finish off in the fire temple. We're gonna go and get the last 2 gold sculptures. Well, I'm hoping they're the last 2 at least. I think they are. I've flown so many times in my life. If I'm honest. It's not a brag though, because flying is boring. To be honest. It's kind of fun when you're little. But it's just a drag, to be honest, once you're old enough. Visited a friend. Nice, Massachusetts. Oh, that's nice, man. That's really cool. I've been to the USA twice. I've been to Greece like 3 to 4 times. I've been to Spain at least twice actually, if you include Ibiza. Which is sort of Spain, but kind of isn't. We're going to use Rise Wind. I've been to Turkey once as well. Oh, are you shitting me? Why? We put a thing down. We literally put a thing down. Oh, that's bullshit, man. We put a thing down in here. I don't know why suddenly it's not working. Does it delete? How does that even work? Because we completed the forest temple, but after we finished the forest temple, the thingy stayed there. But then we complete the fire temple and suddenly it's not there anymore. I fell asleep both times. Some people can't fall asleep on airplanes. I feel sorry for them because like sometimes there's nothing to do on the flight but fall asleep. My mate's like that. He can't fall asleep on a flight. It sucks. Because it depends what kind of mood I'm in. I've slept whole flights before, and I've not slept sometimes as well. Like the one that I always sort of say is one time I was quite bored on a flight, and I didn't really feel that sleepy. But I started watching the second Hobbit movie. You got to keep in mind I'm a massive Lord of the Rings nerd. I absolutely love Lord of the Rings, like the movies, the books, whatever. And I hadn't watched the first one. I started watching the second one, and I got about halfway through, and I was literally like, this is insulting. I don't want to watch this anymore. I would honestly rather sleep, and I just turned it off and went to sleep. It was that bad. But yeah, there you go. I hate that movie. It was full of shit. But you can't win them all. I mean, I'm just trying to think of where else I've been. I've never been to the Southern Hemisphere. I went to Japan once, China like 6 times. My wife's Chinese, so I went to visit her quite a few times. I definitely feel like I'm missing one place, but I don't know. I went on a flight. I once flew from London to Edinburgh because we wanted to go because I've got some family in Scotland. It's literally, the flight's like 45 minutes long. It's hardly worth it. But then at the same time, if you get a train's like 5 hours, and if you go on the car, it's like 8 to 9 hours. So it was just like, It was only the flight was only about 40 quid. It was like EasyJet or something. So we're like, may as well. I'm gonna say that in my lifetime, I've fallen asleep at least once during Lord of the Rings. I've never fallen asleep during a Lord of the Rings movie. I don't think. as far as I'm aware. I quite like the Lord of the Rings movies. But I did hate the Hobbit movies. Or the one that I watched, anyway. They just added too much because they made 3 movies out of it when they really shouldn't have done. Pretty sure this was one of the last gold sculptures that I got. Oh no, it wasn't. They are long though, and there's a lot of walking involved. What about your boy Smaug? Smorg, I'd rather call him. I mean, Benedict Cumberbatch, yeah, he's cool, but it's such a slog. It's not worth it, man. He's not in, you know? It'd be alright if he was in, I don't know. They're just too long. They're just too long. And like Smaug or Smorg, he actually isn't the most interesting character. In fact, to be honest with you, like actually not that long ago, only about three months ago, I actually reread The Hobbit for the first time since I was 16. And it's not as good as I remember it being. Like the book, I mean, it's actually not a very good book, to be honest. Considering it's Tolkien, I'd forgotten how it's not really very good, to be honest. But Lord of the Rings is amazing. The book is really good and the movie's good. It's designed to be a kids movie. No, the book is a kid's book, but even as a kid's book, I don't think it's very good. I think that's the last Skulltula. It is. There you go. You've got the last Skulltula token. I know what you meant, by the way. We're going to call it a day there. Please don't go anywhere because we're going to send our love to someone else by way of a raid. I will figure out who in just a moment. Oh, actually, no, I know. Oh, just chatting. I think we should raid AK Insane because we never get to. He almost never streams at the same time as us. He's really cool. He's been chatting before. I'd just like to take a moment though, just to thank everyone for hanging out this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure. I mean, it always is because you guys are absolutely breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
And I love you all. But special thanks to thank you so much, Commander Sergeant, for the resub. That's 30 months. That's crazy. I really appreciate you. Arctic Knight as well. Thank you ever so much for the resub. That's 28 months. Raw, thank you so much for resubscribing on 3 months as well. Really appreciate you. And Small Print, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you all. I really do. It's absolute blast hanging out with you guys every evening. Please don't forget, this is kind of the last. This is kind of the last call, on stream at least, for anyone who would like me to do any particular mod on Skyrim. I'm going to be suggestions are going to be running until at least the rest of the weekend, but get them in as soon as you can, just in case you forget. Because after the weekend, I'm basically I'm going to be locking suggestions, and then we're going to start moving on to the next phase. It's where you get to basically vote on the ones that I've chosen out of the ones that have been suggested. So definitely go and do that. Next week, I'm hoping that we're going to get our emotes fully on by then. There'll actually be emotes that you can use by then. They'll all be on the right size and all that kind of thing. That's really, really exciting. I absolutely cannot wait for that. Next week, same time, same place. I'm actually on the same shifts next week, so I will be here, same place, same time next week. We're pretty much going to continue from where we left off. We might do a little bit of side stuff just at the beginning, but we're going to pretty much go ham for the main quest. We'll go for the ice caverns. Once we've done the ice caverns, we will get the big orange sword, and then we're going straight for the water temple, and we'll see where we go from there. Spawn cheese on Mellar. Save. I already have, but thank you for reminding me. Thanks so much for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Raw. Really appreciate you. All the loves, absolutely, to you as well. So same place, same time, same game next week. We'll have, of course, another tea time next week as well. And obviously, once we've completed Ocarina of Time, we'll be starting this epic Skyrim playthrough. And it does look like we might be just about in the new stream room by the time Skyrim starts, and that's when I'm going to start streaming a little bit more often as well. So I really can't thank you all enough for hanging out this evening. It really is just the biggest pleasure hanging out with you guys. So thank you, Blazing, Raw, Moon, Drophic, Bray, V4. I'm just listing them all off. Hat, it was so nice to see you, man. I'll DM you after this is over. I really can't thank you all enough. So we're going to go and give AK Insane a massive Mellar hello. He's been on the show on the podcast before. He's very cool. He does do a bit of a clown thing, but he doesn't do it very much anymore. He's still super cool though. Definitely go and give him a massive Mellar hello. He's playing a game called Where the Hunter, which I've literally never heard of before. But let's go and give him a massive Mellar hello. Hopefully we'll see you guys next time in the next stream. But I think we're going to call it there. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. You're all breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
I love you all. My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.